I'm not waiting an extra 2 minutes. Hello. I'm not waiting an extra 2 minutes. Hello. I'm not waiting an extra 2 minutes. There we go. Hello, everyone. It's probably doing some weird thing with the audio. I'm hoping the audio is fine. I hope you're all doing well. Different stream layout. It looks a little bit different because I've got this cool thing with like animations and stuff now. But I hope you're all doing well. Rubik's Kel and Bubble, and anyone else who may be here. But yeah, things are a little different. The chat doesn't go away after 30 seconds anymore. This scene, the camera's not flipped. No, the camera is flipped. I think, yeah, no, that's flipped. No. You know that is flipped. Ignore me. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm going to do some Taetoe things today. I want to press this button. Why did it not work? It works every time before that. Oh, because it switched to the wrong one somehow. Hang on. There we go. That was going to be cool. Or I can just do this. And oh, it switches to Minecraft. And yeah, but it was skinny. Yeah, because I have another version of Minecraft for Tibby. I want to do like this cool camera thing because I'll go on Taetoe and show what I've been doing. This isn't stuff for video. I don't know. This is just a stream because I wanted to do a stream. But Taetoe stuff with new, slightly different looking layout. I mean, chat's down there instead of over there. Discord thing is now there instead of not on this scene at all. But also, my mic should be sounding a little bit different. I used the mic settings from the podcast. I made some separate ones for the podcast, and I'm using them for streaming just to see how it works and see how it goes. So let me know what you think of the audio. I'm hoping the audio on stream sounds pretty nice. I try to do some things and I'm hoping it sounds nice and clean and whatnot. But yeah. What's going on? So I've been doing this thing in the shopping area. I made some paths and stuff and it's all tidy and it's nice. But I also added this little thing here leading to the Spider Bake Sale, which Leaf's working on. And I'm hoping that ends up looking cool. I'm lagging a little bit. I mean, I don't quite know why it's doing that. It's not like I've got a lot of things open. I don't. I don't actually have that much open. Why have I got the Xbox app open? You can go away. Hello, Bubble. Hello, Bubble. But you're deafened. Hello, Bubble. So, hey, Mero. Yes, I hope you are also having a quick-side day. I've been doing some stream stuff and hoping this looks nice. So I've got like this cool like animation that like zooms and stuff. I like that. I'm also wearing my actual glasses on stream. I never wear that. I always wear these. These aren't my actual glasses. These are just like little blue light filtered ones. These are my actual glasses. Kel be like, yes. So I have been doing a thing. That's fair. It's really simple. There's just like this plugin called like Move. And it's a bit weird until you actually figure out what you need to do, but it's so simple to set up. That wasn't there before, I don't think. I need to do this because my internet sucks. Hey, Ham. Hello, Ham. Ham, I've been doing some things to have a more clean looking stream. Look at this. Cool stuff, right? What was I doing? Also, yeah, audio sounds. I'm assuming the audio sounds different. I changed some things. I haven't really heard it back because I changed it like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, General's back there instead of just on the camera screen. Please in our stream. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm only just noticing that now. Also, Lion's not here, but he took my tokens, and it says, you take my tokens, I'll take your lungs. Oh no, he didn't take them. No, I had a Taetoe one. I don't know. What was I doing? I needed chests, a bunch of chests, which is awesome, because I'm now selling chests, my bamboo shop, it's awesome. But I would like some help, if anyone wants to help me with this right now. This is going to take a lot of time. It's a raylog. We're digging a big hole, and it's going to take a while to dig this hole. A mongoose. I'm hoping the audio is fine on stream. But got to dig this hole. So I've also got Tibby. Let me log in as Tibby.
No way. Tibby sighting? That's crazy. That's silly.
Need to make sure that Tibby isn't going to lag my game. She's going to be at like... There is a reason why I'm doing this. You'll see in a moment.
I bought some of Athing's rockets yesterday. I used them all already.
Silly.
I like doing that. That is what I do best. I use rockets.
Right.
Athing gets much money off me from rockets this season.
Okay, so I can hide that. And then I can switch to this. There we go. It's probably lagging a little bit. There we go. There's now the Tibby cam. If I actually angle it.
No way.
There we go. Tibby cam. It looks a bit strange. I can probably move it down there. But there's the Tibby cam. For like
Wait,
the whole...
Mero's username is different.
Yes, 2 accounts.
Oh.
Right. Hello.
Hi.
Yo.
Big hole. Humongous hole.
Thank you for showing me your hole, everybody.
Oh no.
I'll be back with a pickaxe.
Oh, Azzy. You have dumpied.
I have dumpied the Mero. That's so
Hello,
awesome.
Rosalu. I hope you're doing well. My game is... Hello. My game's lagging a little, but it's probably because I have Tibby online.
I haven't
Yes,
said Rosalu in a while. Rosalu.
Rosalu. Right, I'm gonna
logging.
leave.
I'm gonna relog.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm good. Hello.
Does anyone in this hole currently have sticks?
I do not have sticks. There's 2 sticks.
Okay, thank you.
Mario SM.
Just trying to get the settings for Tibby all good.
Hold on, I left my entire legacy, aka my crafting tables at home.
How could you do that? There we go.
Oh, Rubik's has voice chat off.
Who's Rubik's? I only know Mio Xenoblade.
What's this for?
Goes down to the end portal.
Oh, that's cool. Me and Lion dug straight down.
Yeah, I know.
We're so silly.
No,
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
I've made
okay.
pickaxes.
Epic. do you wanna borrow my good one? I've got 2.
No, it's okay. I just crafted like I just crafted 7 iron pickaxes. So gotta get
That's fair. So it's a big hole that goes right down to the end portal. I want to do a cool build with it, but it's
okay, cool.
very far from where we want it to be.
There's a cave in the... where this is gonna be dug.
That's excellent. Save some time.
Cave is awesome.
I'm so awesome because I'm picking these up to not kill the server.
The server's fine. The server can handle it. It's my internet that probably can't.
Then I am saving you from your internet.
Fun fact. I'm struggling to stream when I have 2 instances of Minecraft open. That's unbelievable. I'm gonna get the Mario Kart Wii soundtrack playing.
That's awesome.
I should clarify.
Ah, that's so loud.
Digging this entire area down, right? And not like.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. But Mario Kart Wii's title theme just killed my ears.
I just want to clarify. We're just digging this down. As
We
far
just,
as possible,
yeah,
right?
we're just going down,
Okay, cool.
keeping the
You can buy and
circular
go back
look.
to the other end.
There we go. Cool, I think we're all good. I don't know how good it is to have the Tibby cam, but I feel like it's a cool thing there. Because it's like it
Well, I didn't even know
shows.
pickaxes could go that fast. I see why you ask now.
Yeah, we have a haste beacon. Do you want to? If you want to borrow my spare pick, you can.
So if I want to borrow what?
My spare pickaxe.
Oh, yeah, please. That'd be great.
Here you go. It's my spare one. Don't let that one break.
Thank you. Don't let it break. Okay.
It has mending, but play Rainbow Road. Turn up the volume. Okay. Is it? I'm assuming it's quiet.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's really fast.
I'm digging into the walls. Hold on.
I wouldn't have been able to do this without the beacon that bubble let me borrow. Hey Sean, I was just gonna write to you. I was literally just gonna write to you. I hope work was okay.
I
It is-
seen.
Sean Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Sean Nicholas.
How is the Sean Nicholas?
It's waiting around for train. That's fair. How are you feeling, Sean? Are you still feeling all gunky and meh?
Gunky gunky.
Gunky gunky. The worst character in Mario Kart is Gunky Kong. Scrumptious. What?
What is he saying scrumptious to?
Gunky Kong.
Thank you.
Gunky Kong. Sean, I've been doing some stream things. I can do this now. Whoop. Whoop. Very smooth. Unlike my game, which is lagging a little bit. Because I've got Tibby.
Picking up all the cobblestone. I keep forgetting to pick up.
Salute.
That's fine.
Holy crap. That's so much.
Yeah.
Glorious. This is going to be very helpful for my furnaces, you have to understand.
You can take whatever you need. Take whatever you want. I don't need any of this. My focus is the hole. Like, the hole. Like, we've gone down about, what's that, like 15, maybe 20 blocks. We need to go down another 50. You can't see because of the beacon, but another 45 or so. Not a bottom hole. Alright, Sean, I will. Oh, there you are. Sean asks if you won bingo.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Awesome, you won bingo.
I did win bingo. I played my first lockout bingo with Avery yesterday.
That's awesome.
Oh my
Good
god.
job for winning. Yes, Azzy?
Look at all this.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
On a related note, Azzy, I have over 6 double chests of sandstone.
Oh.
6 double chests. 12
That's
shulkers.
helpful if you want sandstone.
Yeah, and I don't. I don't actually need any sandstone. I might have to try and think of a build that uses it. Just to
Yeah.
get rid of it. Or I can sell it
Ooh,
for
I do
very
need
cheap.
coal. Excellent. I have like no coal. This is the best day of my life.
There's probably more coal in those chests over there if you want to take some.
Oh, that would be awesome. For no one else is using them.
7 double
Ooh,
chests of
blah, blah.
smooth stone, wow. Hamburger. How'd it cobble?
Out of cobble? Oh, well, there's not really any in this hole, so. Coal.
Just a
Yeah,
grain of
and-
sandstone.
There's not any in those chests either. None at all.
I think your
No, there
your
was-
training
there was 6
soon,
coal.
Sean. I hope it goes well. There was 6 coal.
Mayro. Here is 59 coal.
Oh, thank you.
Super tired, yeah.
No way.
That's fair. How long does it go on for? Hopefully it's not too long. You still have to bike it back. Oh, I thought it's when you get home. I didn't know that. Maybe an hour or more. That
I wonder what
sucks.
Mayra's opinion is on axolotls. What's your
I love
opinion on
axolotls.
axolotls? Yay!
Whooper is an axolotl.
Axolotl.
About that, Azzy. Nothing.
I know help
No.
everyone out by digging holes straight down just randomly. So
Just pits.
Just try not to walk into it, I guess.
yeah, just be careful, guys. Make sure you keep inventory on.
It puts the fun in digging a huge hole. There isn't fun in there. Whoops. I love digging holes. That's one more layer down. 46 more to go.
Coal.
Oh my god, coal! Yeah, good luck with it, Sean. When you are a dwarf and you are digging a hole. Diggy,
Hi,
diggy hole.
everyone.
Oh, Where did-
Mayro.
where did they go?
In this one? This one? This?
They're over here somewhere.
Where? Oh,
We need to solve the mystery of wherever
where did
Miro
the
went.
Mayro run off to?
Miro more. Oh, yep,
I think.
found the hole.
Nope. Oh.
Found her. She's going way.
Oh.
She's going way below where
Say
we have
hi.
to go. Azzy.
What?
I will absolutely devour the next axolotl I see.
No.
That is attempted
No.
murder, Azzy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my hobby.
Why did you just build back up? I
'Cause
just
I-
dug it out for you.
It's only like 8 blocks. I fell in because I was attempted murdered.
I see.
Making the new raid farm such a good idea. Ready
Oh, I
for
need to
5
make
minutes.
it now.
Oh, well, that's pretty good, Bubble. That's awesome.
Why?
See ya.
Run away.
I really do need to build a shulker farm at some point. Like, I've been saying that I'm going to do it, but like, they're such big farms. They take so long to make.
We should
Like-
build an Enderman farm.
They're really, yeah, we could do one of those at some point. They're really simple. But like, a shulker farm, everyone's going to need shulker boxes. Like, it's a really, really good farm. It makes so many shells, but it takes so long to make the farm. Like, the one design I found requires like what?
Actually,
It was like,
hold on. I'm realizing I'm being very irresponsible. Hold on. What's that? What? How do you get to the settings again?
pause, options.
No, like the server setting.
Oh, so I was gonna say, slash menu.
That's many. I don't think I ever turned on keep inventory on the second account.
Oh yeah, it's off by default.
And I should probably turn it on if I'm bringing a pickaxe with me.
Exclamation, my favorite.
I agree. Same. Scrumptious.
No.
My face when Mario Kart Wii Mario Circuit.
That's so relatable.
My favorite. Diggy hole.
Oh, crap.
When you are a dwarf and you are digging a hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. I love when the cart be Marioing.
Weekends are so awesome.
Weekends.
Weekend, I said.
Oh, I was gonna say. I thought you said weekends are so awesome, but like Azzy, it's Tuesday.
Weekends are still awesome. Even if
They are.
Yeah.
They are. It was so random. That's just like me randomly saying, "Oh yeah, April is my favorite month."
I love the winter.
I love it when it's snowing.
Don't you love when the time is snow?
Gravel.
That's a lion reference.
Not gravel. Weekends are not awesome. They hurt. Oh yeah, weekends.
Ah.
I
I have the thing. I have your exact location.
Yeah, well, I am 100 meters away from your current location, and I'm rapidly closing the distance.
Yeah, well, IP1.
Sean's knees. Sean's not feeling very good today.
That's pensive.
And on top of feeling very bad, he also got like -3 hours of sleep.
That is not good.
It's
Well-
not good.
Take a nap.
He cannot. He's still at work.
Oh.
Hooray. Hooray. 44.
I rate no fuzzy. I rate
No
sleep,
fuzzies.
Zero fuzzies out of 10.
Sean's feeling 0 fuzzies out of 10 right now.
Hooray.
Hooray.
I wonder who's gonna voice Mario.
Probably Mario.
Chris Pratt.
No. Okay. Have fun in the nether, Mio Xenoblade. Hey, Lumi. I love how Meiro's going down way further than she has to.
Oh,
She's going down to Deep Slate. We don't need to go that far.
that's bedrock. I see bedrock.
She's I can't. My render distance is too low. Is she going straight down to bedrock? I just see. I just see like a silhouette of two goobers. Watch this.
Oh.
Crap.
I love how you went down straight to bedrock.
Yeah.
Ouch. No. No. No.
Oh dear. Well, that's a shame.
Well, that's the thing.
Wait, did Ham leave the... When did Ham leave the server? I'm not very...
Oh yeah. I mean, he left. He joined and then left
He
immediately.
is now playing Sonic Generations.
So he loaded up Minecraft, went on to Taetoe, left, and then went on to Sonic Generations. All right,
We want
Sean.
that.
Good luck with it. Hope it all goes well.
Oh,
Thank
no,
you.
I'll take it back.
Bye bye, Sean Echoless.
Hang on, I keep missing the Q button, stay there. Thank you. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Go ahead, drop it. Right here. Oh,
You walked into it.
I thought that was gonna work.
You walked into it before you finished eating.
I thought that was gonna work.
No, if you timed it better. Where are you? Oh,
So silly.
I don't really feel like digging the hole, but like it needs to be done, so might as well do it when there are people helping.
Child labor.
It's not child labor if they're willingly doing it.
You sure?
I mean, technically, yes, it is, but still. It's a chore. That's what we're doing, is a chore. And chores aren't child labor. They're chores.
Where's my money? Was this the payment? Oh, I'll take food. I don't have any of that. All I have is chorus fruit.
I gave you the dumpy touch. There you go. Chore and Russell. Is the stream too cluttered with the tippy cam? Just look at the tippy cam, because like there's not really much happening with the tippy cam. I just thought it'd be cool to have like a second perspective, but I don't know.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
When I was in year, I think it was 11. Yeah, it would have been 11. We had a week that was supposed to be for, I don't remember what specifically it was meant to be for actually, but the result of it was that we were just basically just doing chores around the school. And
Oh.
I think they like tried to like turn it into like oh you're doing this because you want to help the community
Oh,
or
God.
something, and you have to write about why you want to help the community. But I just distinctly remember being outside, just like sweeping with a dustpan and brush while the caretakers and cleaners who are meant to be doing it were just sitting eating lunch watching.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's child labor.
Yeah, like actually though.
I'm trying to think if our school done anything remotely similar, but I don't know. But that's
Well, do you want
insane.
andesite?
I probably will need it at some point, but I'm just throwing everything in the chests, which are now
If
out of
Ethan-
reach. The chests are now out of reach.
If Athing joins, I'm gonna give the dumpy to Athing.
Okay.
If not, it goes to Bub.
I'm moving the chests. Ignore me.
I think it would be silly if we had a game where like the consequence of losing
Is
if you get
death.
the dumpy.
Oh yeah, that'll be funny.
That would be silly.
Very silly indeed.
Also, there's Libby, there's Tibby. If they're gonna be
Zibby.
a silly Libby.
There's a Zibby.
Zibby.
There's Zibby.
What's next?
Among Us.
Among Us.
As he Frosty is no more. Help!
Axolotl.
Axolotl. I don't want things to despawn.
Libby, there's some copper in here if you want.
I don't need any copper.
Oh,
I'm gonna try an alternative for the Libby cam, the Tibby cam. Hang on. It's a lot of emeralds. That is a lot of emeralds, Bubble. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna try an alternative for the Tibby cam.
There was a very dumb skeleton down here, and you all need to know.
I can probably
So
relate.
stupid.
Oh, I should resubscribe with Twitch Prim.
You should. That'd be really
I
funny.
should. It would be really funny. Let me wait till this ad finishes.
Okay, I'm trying this for the other camera. This might look very weird. So anyone who's watching this stream, I see you, Cal. I don't know who's watching the stream. If anyone is, let me know how this looks. I need to
Wait,
increase the
how
frame
did
rate.
that happen?
How did what happen?
How did you do that? That's awesome.
It's 2 accounts.
I will be back.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can take the pickaxe back while I am gone.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Imagine if hospitals did what mobile games do and they just like watch 5 consecutive ads to get into the hospital.
What? You mean that's the most American thing I've ever heard from you.
What is it, Bubble?
There we go. I'm hoping that looks okay on stream. It just has the hole up there in the corner. I'll reduce the frame rate just so it's easier.
YouTube was being very silly, and then I tried finishing watching the podcast earlier. It set me back to 16 minutes in the
Oh,
video.
that's very silly.
Yeah, it's very, very silly.
Yeah, well, you've been coconut mold.
What? Silky, they're really low.
What type of wood? I feel like cherry. Oh, besides cherry. I know Ham's selling spruce.
I'm selling spruce.
Dark oak would be a nice
Either.
one. I don't know what it's like to farm dark oak, but Ham's not selling that.
But I think you should totally buy some of my deep slate. I don't care, it's not a wood. You should totally buy more. Yeah.
Alright.
Would you like me to go make more chests? Oh,
I got
never
many
mind.
chests.
I
I have a
just
bamboo
opened-
farm.
I just opened the chest and I see 33 chests.
Yeah, I'm selling chests at my shop now. I have so many.
That's true, that's silly.
So no armor trim.
What's the plan with the eggs this season? The eggies.
Lily has it at the moment. But I know Rose and Lumi have a plan for it. But they need to get it from Lily first. But Ham also has a plan for it.
Oh. So, that's not good.
So it's down to Lily. But seeing as Ham wants it, I can imagine Ham being the one to get it.
Yeah. How many seasons has Ham had it? Was it only season...
I think he had it in season 1. He didn't play. I don't think he had it in season 2.
You sure?
I don't remember who had it in season. I think it was all over the place in season 3. I don't remember.
Yeah. And, oh,
You had the egg
Then I
season
guess-
1, did you? I mean, there were 2 eggs in season 1.
wait, what?
There were 2 eggs in season 1.
Oh. Huh.
I reset the end halfway through. All of it. Including the dragon.
I only have one memory of season 1. Like, one memory that stuck with me. And that is, like, the little shop and...
Sus. I'm lagging. And now I wait.
I have no fireworks to get here.
Messing up the spawns, I think.
Huh?
Fun fact, my internet cannot handle 2 instances of Minecraft and also streaming. That's not,
offensive.
that's not a surprise. Thank
I
you.
stole on a thief.
Milk.
Milk.
Da, 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 da. Diggy hole at TPA all. I want to see who actually wants to dig the hole. Hello, Lumi. Oh. Well, that's a hole.
Does debt carry you over through seasons?
Depends on the person, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
I haven't made a roll on it.
I've lost count of my debt this season already.
Oh god.
So silly.
You did last season too.
Yeah. I know I owe some building blocks to Slayro. I also owe some diamonds to Ham.
I am debt free at the moment. I think they fell in the hole.
I did. I'm stuck. This is...
That's a shame.
No! Hello. Hello.
Hello, hang on, I'll help you.
No! No! Oh, I see what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Whoa! Eee. Blub 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 blub. Ah! Ah!
Technically possible, we'd have to replace the dirt every single time. Oh god. That'd be a bit inconvenient.
What is Bub doing anyways?
Wood farms.
Oh.
That's fair. I'm trying to think, because Ham's... I don't know what Ham can actually do for his. He can definitely do oak and spruce. He's already selling oak and spruce. I don't know if he can do anything else. Maybe he can do birch. I'd imagine he could do birch. I mean, the nether woods would actually be quite nice.
What
Like,
about the leaves though?
True. I mean, you can
stuff.
just blow it up with TNT. Nether woods would be... Yeah, because warped is such a nice block. Especially stripped. Yeah. I'm sure many people can find uses for the netherwood. Especially warped. Warped more so than crimson, but both are actually really useful. I'd imagine so. I don't quite know how, but I'm sure you can just make a farm and then blow it up. Yeah, I'd imagine it's just like the single sapling ones instead of...
probably not the big ones.
I mean, even if you can do the big ones, I'm sure it'd just blow it out with TNT. I don't quite know how tree farms work.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well, that
TNT's
probably
involved.
does. I've only ever made little farms, like a automatic bamboo one and sugarcane. Also, I thought there was a diamond lottery.
There is.
That's awesome.
Diamond lottery this Saturday.
I heard.
Who's down there?
I don't know.
Mio Xenoblade.
It's,
It's Rubik's. Hey Zeph. Hello.
EP.
Eepee. Hello Epor. I hope you are well.
If you are not well, Lepor, I will make you well.
Such a goober.
I may try and get some of the stuff to sell later. Make a shop for it. Because I need
Fair.
diamonds. I be poor. Bro.
Whatever you mine from this, you can keep.
Okay. Not sure anyone's gonna want to buy cobble.
I mean, Mayro certainly will buy furnaces, I'm sure. Actually, she has no diamonds, but still.
Funny
Zeph.
thing. I don't know if Bubble is listening. I think Bubble is listening to the stream probably. But
I think so.
So yesterday, Bubble bought some deep slate from me, and I
Right.
used that deep slate today to buy mending from them. It's so silly.
Oh. Scammer. As he went. Shaking my head. I think we should eat a lottle for that.
Maybe I would buy that.
Hello, Mio Xenoblade. Me when digging a huge hole. We're at 38. 38 more to go. We're making good progress.
That's good. Bub.
Is that yeah? Going to 0. This is going down to the end portal. The end portals no. This is the end portal goes down to about 10, but I want to go down a bit further than that. I'll do a cool design going down to it.
Me and Lion yesterday, we were very confused on how chorus fruit works.
Just teleports
Like,
you.
Does it teleport you to where you look, or?
No, it's random.
Ah,
It's a random location in a certain radius.
because yesterday we kept teleporting to spots that we were looking at, and we were like, okay, so then it does work like that.
No, it doesn't work like that at all. It's just luck, I guess. Like, there's a way to change what blocks it can take you to by changing the area, but it's still random. Does that have an area? No? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I think it's somewhere around there, yeah. The chorus fruit.
I'm taking some of the copper.
It's not a very large area. It is quite a small area, but I think the Y value also isn't included in that number. Actually, I think it can be. Yeah.
Monkey.
Ipor, would you like to help dig the hole? The more people, the better with this hole. Oh, you're already here. Hello.
Eep. Where'd the eep? Oh, there's the eep.
I don't know where he went.
In here. He did a fall.
He did a silly goobery fall. Rosalu was obliterated by a sonically charged shriek.
I think Rosalu is in the deep dark.
I think so too. I have a sneaking
I just
suspicion.
I have a little hunch.
A little lunch. Yeah, they can't roll
No.
their tongue. I can do it very well.
It's like
Also,
my throat, not my tongue. I use.
why is it called? Yeah, I use my throat.
Yeah.
It's not my tongue, it's my
Sorry.
throat. I just. I can't actually do it properly.
Yeah, like if it's like
You can't roll it.
if it's in the middle of a word, I can't do it. Like hurricane.
I can do it for Rosalu, but that's it. And even then,
Yeah.
it's not even that good. I
Yeah,
can't do it very
it's
well. I
not
can only
rolling
do
my
it when
tongue,
saying
it's
Rosalu.
It's not even rolling my tongue. I'm just using the back of my throat.
I just don't need it. What is the other language? I swear you said this before. What is the other language?
Yeah. Morgan.
I think he said before that he speaks 2 languages, but I don't know what the other one is.
Is the language sonically charged shriek?
I'm sure it is known, yeah, but like I don't remember. I don't remember.
Not remember.
Speaking in Pokemon.
I love Minecraft. It's so awesome. Beacon more like be gone.
What?
Uh-huh. Podcast episode with the importer when?
The Impoter?
The importer.
I don't want to do a podcast with the Impoter
Why not?
because they're an Impoter.
What about the crewmate?
Look, if they're cleared, it's fine.
I see. What if it's the engineer?
If they're not gonna kill me, it's fine.
Even better, the jester.
If it's the Jester, I would be in a very sticky situation.
No way, like the Minecraft achievement. That's awesome. I think I'm gonna sell copper.
Oh, hang on, I just noticed
what?
Yeah, that's an issue. An issue with the hole.
Oh, that's not good.
It's fine, I can fix it. I just checked the measurements. That's better. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that seems fine. Wait. Oh, that ain't good. Wait.
Is it this?
Issue detected.
Uh-oh. Detective detective. Detective Gumshoe.
Don't sing again. Jelly. Right, so this entire area here should go. Much better. I don't know if that's correct. I think it is. 3, 3, 1, 2.
Nope, oopsies.
I think that's good. I've never dug a circular hole before.
Me neither. I've done a chunk, but never.
I've done many chunks, just not circles.
Sorry. Who keeps fighting?
I don't know, probably a smelly goober.
I think so.
I'm gonna move Tibby into a different location. There, much better. We're at
The beacon
36.
wasn't there. I would say we could
Yeah.
consume some of it.
With what TNT? I've got a lot of sand, but I don't know who has a lot of gunpowder. If there's anyone who wants to donate gunpowder for this, I've got the sand. That's the thing, I don't have money. That's why I use the words donate instead of sell.
Imagine having diamonds. Imagine dragons.
Imagine the impoter.
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 New species. Oh,
Hey, Bubble. Hey, Bub. I don't know if we need to blow that much for that's fair. Hey, Bubble.
get it.
Oh.
Get it.
You sure?
Blow that much for gunpowder. Kaboom.
You sure, Bubble? So that would help a lot. Thank you, Bubble.
We can kaboom.
This is an epic Bubble moment.
This
I'm
is
gonna.
not smelly
That's
bubble
fair.
one.
I'll take the gunpowder. You can take the shulker box back. I'm gonna turn that into TNT. Grab some flint and steels. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I just typed home mushroom as if this was season 3. Right, have I got a flint and steel? Probably somewhere, but no. Oh, I do. Awesome. Is there anyone who's still typing like their home for season 3? Because I'm still doing it. Server base. Was home. Oh, that's fair. Mine was home mushroom, so I'm still doing that. I don't live in a mushroom biome anymore. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I return with almost 2 stacks of TNT. Was Lily always here? Did she do that thing where she joined at the same time I leave? She did. She's done that again. That's twice now she's done that. No one else, just Lily. You just homes home. Still lives in our homes. That's fair. Yeah, I noticed some people do home bed, which is a little awkward for the mods whenever we try and teleport to your areas, because we can't do home bed when someone's offline. Like, watch this. Home, echoless, bed. You can't do it. You can't teleport to beds of offline players. So if you really want to hide a home from a mod, make it your bed and go offline. Right, I'm gonna do some booms.
I'm ready for kabooming.
I'm gonna be very sparing with my booms.
Boom
Oh
boom.
god.
Mad lad.
And I'm gonna leave that one there. Don't. We're just trying to create the largest area from what we have. I don't want to do it too close to the edges. So I'll do that.
Definition.
Yeah, I could do some. I'm sure there's a much better way. No, there's 3 homes. Home bed isn't included in that list. I'm probably going to increase it to 4 homes though.
That's awesome.
So it'll be 4 homes plus bed. Just want to know what the demand is.
Papyrus. The great papyrus.
Yeah, there's technically 4 homes right now, but still, I want to bring it up 1 more.
Whoopsies. Ah!
As I want to do a funny thing. Stand in the hall.
Yeah? Oh, where I go? Oh.
Stand in the hall. I want to try a thing.
Armor or no armor? Oh. 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 Boom.
Kaboom! I'm glad you have keep inventory on, because I set off a second TNT that would have destroyed all of your stuff.
No! No consume.
Yummy lottles.
Consume but no kaboom. I mean, no. Kaboom but no consume.
I agree.
No. Kaboom but no consume.
Who's that?
Will it blow up the chest if you put it right there?
Yes. That's why I'm doing it there.
Stinky.
I'm just trying to be very sparing with the TNT. I don't want to just do this. But I'm going to do that anyway.
That's what I do. Because I love kabooming.
We love kaboom. It's kaboomin' time.
Oh, whoopsies.
Only if you want to, Bubble. It'll help with the hole, but at the same time, it's probably fast to dig. I love kabooming. What the fuck are you, a creeper?
That's funny. My favorite part was when the kaboomer said it's kabooming time and kaboomed all over the place.
The kaboomer? Is that like the evolution of you
kaboomer.
calling everyone a boomer? The kaboom.
Why is there
What?
a phantom brain?
Bats.
Oh.
That's the only way of getting them. And you just burned it. Alright,
You were
Mio
going to end
Xenoblade.
what?
Right, I want to try a thing. I want to dig a hole like this. do something like this. Go to the bottom. Escape.
Have fun being kaboomed.
It didn't even. It didn't even work. I'm just trying to think. Whoops.
Bye bye.
Okay, that ruined it. I completely ruined it. Huh. Huh.
They should get me to voice the villagers.
Huh.
Villagers.
Huh. They are satisfied. Okay, it's probably it's probably faster to just mine, to be honest.
True.
I just want to make a little tunnel. I want to see how this goes. That's all it does. I feel like it's probably faster for deep slate, but not for stone. You leave the Minecraft. Farewell, Rosalu.
Goodbye, Rosalu. I wonder who's gonna be the new Mario.
You've said that like 3 times now.
Yeah.
On the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope it's not him. It won't be him. And I'm glad it won't be.
A Mario. That's not the voice. You'll have to wait and see the voice. It was the voice. The voices in my head. They're saying, it's a me. A
No,
Mario.
I haven't heard the accent because I haven't even watched the film yet. I haven't seen it. I will at some point, but I haven't yet.
Is this gonna be like a big drop or?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Watch for free on Twitter. Mario goes wahoo. How could you spoil it like that?
Ruben.
Some people have no
Could
shame.
you? Wow. Shame on you.
Shame on you,
on you.
Neo Xenoblade.
Can't believe you would do such a thing.
He doesn't even say wahoo. Okay, he does. Okay, fine.
I don't even really care about the Mario voice actor. I'm just curious. What I do wonder is if they're all gonna be the same voice. Like
Probably.
how Charles did it.
Be weird if they didn't, but maybe.
It would be more of a hassle. They'd have to pay more people. And
Yeah.
it's big corporation time. Damn. That's so true. But they don't like paying people because it's a big company.
Was actually free marketing, was it, Bubble?
I'm just copying what it is up there so that we don't have to waste them. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to place a few.
Yeah.
Do I have to check?
Riddled. You are determined to 100% riddled.
Are you filled with determination?
No, I'm filled with hatred.
What? Wait a minute, I do have a phantom membrane. Did I grab it before it died?
Or maybe there was a second one, I don't know.
Wait.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Oh no, my pickaxe is gonna die again. Mew Xenoblade.
I've come to a shocking realization.
Which is?
One day people are gonna call me old.
Boomer.
No!
You're already a boomer.
No!
To some people, I'm sure
Ew.
there's a slime.
Slime?
Slime chunk detected. I have come to a shocking realization. I am being electrocuted.
No way. It is the Mio's, you know.
Hello, Mew Xenoblade.
How are you today, Mio Xenoblade?
I'm just gonna repair my pickaxe. Home Zeph. I'll be back in a moment. Mongoose. I'm not standing close enough. That's how I usually do it. Hello. Oh. Oh god, the frame rate. How do I kill them all, Zeph? That's just me showing how bad my internet is. Is it not already off? My internet is so bad. Like, it definitely doesn't help that I'm, you know, Tibby cam, but still. Blue treeing, that's awesome. Oh, okay. So having it off is the better option.
Shit.
Chests.
I have a staircase.
I didn't see the staircase.
That's silly. You're silly.
Shut up, Boomer. Boomer.
You're a boomer.
You're also a boomer.
By the time I'm boomer, you'll be boomerer.
Oh, there's a mine shaft.
Huh?
There's a mine shaft here. That's actually good, because it'll help with digging if there's empty space. Among Us, sus, Among Us, sus, Among Us, sussy wussy.
Hello again.
Internet fard.
Fired.
I'm gonna bring back Tibby. Game mode, spectator, Tibby, she's dying. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. No! Don't do that. Don't get rid of it. We've made a lot of progress, and I've been live for 1 hour and 20. Like, we've gone down like 10 blocks. Actually, no, more than 10. Okay.
We've gone down 15 blocks.
Oh,
We've got to go down 30 more. In just an hour's stream, we've made a lot of progress.
that's cool.
Silly Epoy. We'll actually hit the stronghold in like 20 blocks from now. I want to go a little bit deeper. We'll ask the stronghold first.
Ask the stronghold. I'm going
We'll
to
ask the
be
stronghold. Okay, farewell.
to consume food.
Yeah, this whole thing is to like make a cool looking thing for the portal. It's gonna be very simple. Like, I'm thinking it'll just be this one big hole, end portal in the center, the glass effect with like the colored glass underneath the portal, like, and it'll be all purple, and on the four walls there'll be nether portals, or maybe one of the walls. I don't know. I believe that's the end of the Mario Kart Wii. No, just Rainbow Road Final Lap. Okay. It's just the same thing but faster and higher pitch. Oh, it's this anvil from before. I'm too sentimental. Like this anvil, I'm going to put this in the museum as well. 'Cause this is a funny thing that happened during the digging of this hole. Me trying to drop it on Azzy. I'll be back in a moment. Oh yeah, there's still the retro music for the Mario Kart Wii soundtrack. Okay. Didn't cross my mind for some reason. Need to hydrate. So retro. Bubble, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. I don't know if you're still watching the stream. Warped Nylium sometimes turns into Netherrack. That's strange. Why would it do that? It's on purpose. I don't know how the farms work, so I can't even have a stance. I don't know how it works. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the grass. Sorry, I thought you meant like the actual like nether wood itself turning into netherrack, and I was really confused. But yeah, it functions like that, functions like grass. Just a test. Cool. I forgot to disable chat for Tibby. Those shulkers were in reaching distance at the start of the stream. Not anymore. Not anymore. I could reach them from the ground. Thank you, Rubix. It's the downside of not having a Elytra. Thank you. I don't think there's anything in them. Okay, there's just stone. Okay. I haven't got any diamonds left. I think I've got like 3 diamonds, something like that. All of the diamonds I've been getting have been from Blaz's Adventurers Guild. Which is really good, by the way. He's made new quests. They're really good. It's a fun little daily thing. It's like 1 quest per person per day. It's like a fun little thing to do and it gets you diamonds. Yeah, there's a warp there too. I know he has plans for like the rarer quests where you need to like do a certain amount of quests to like increase your rank and then you can do special quests, but he hasn't done any of those yet because everyone's still on the lowest level. But it's cool. It is okay, Mio Xenoblade. I hope all is well. Oh god, these chests are all full. I'm trying to take all of the stone I can for my own collection. I'm going to take these resources. A chest opened immediately. It never does that. I've got so many chests. My storage is a complete mess. It really is. Probably both. Actually, where are you, Zeph? Are you under? Oh, that's fair. Oh, we're really close to hitting the stronghold. Awesome. If you want to, Lumi. It would be epic. Hello. I'll be back in a sec. Be Tibby a visit. Minecraft. I'm not there at the moment. Rubik's, hang on. Yeah, sorry, my mistake. Mio Xenoblade. Hello, Mio Xenoblade. Dundiv, how you doing? On the stream. We are digging a huge hole. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. We've been digging for almost 2 hours on top of everything last night. I'm okay, thank you. This is we're all on my own server. Kind of in the middle of digging this hole. I'm sure it's a great server though. Just kind of occupied with this one at the moment. I've got to move all these chests. They're all just in one pile up here. Items, items. It's 3 for 1 looming, wow. There's actually something cool that I would like to see. Like, how many advancements can you get in one, like, button press? That'd be really interesting to see. I wonder if someone's already done that. Make for a funny video. I mean, true. That would be one button press, because it wouldn't include like the preparation, which would be typing. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah. It's a bit. I know you can like bone meal the grass, like the nether grass, and get the saplings that way. But you can't get them from like the leaves, like anything else. Da-da. No, we've gone down really far. Down to 25 now. We've made so much progress this stream. We've like done like halfway. We started like 50, now we're down to 25. That's fair, Zeph, thank you. Yeah, I'd like to see what you've been doing, because I obviously can't see because you're below, but... That's fair. Hey Toshi! Holy shit, Minecraft. I know, right? We're digging a big hole. A big hole. Minecraft. We're nearly there too. But the portal's like right below that. It is quite a large hole. It's going right down to Y0. Not bedrock. This is just going to go like 10 blocks below the end portal, just so I can like decorate it and stuff. Yeah, I do have some armor. It's just it's quite low in durability and I just can't be bothered to get diamonds and then put mending on it. It's also not very good armor. It's just a bit of a grind and I can't be bothered. I'm not even wearing a helmet because the helmet on your hat bugs out whenever you switch game modes, which I do quite a lot. So I'm just not even wearing any kind of protection. Yeah, we're at Stronghold layer, which is awesome. There's also a slime over there, there's a slime chunk. But yeah, how are you doing, Toshi? You doing good? Doing good, that's epic. I thought it was emerald for a second, I just saw the green. It's just copper. Big empty room, that'll save on the mining. There's a paper in there. Hey Roxy, how you doing? I probably butchered your name. I probably didn't say your name right. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well. I'm actually like amazed with how much progress we've made in like a little under 2 hours. It's really quick. We're nearly there. You've hit the stronghold. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Lots of digging. How are you? We are ignoring the deep slate. We're not really touching the deep slate stuff. I don't know how far down you've been digging. Actually, we are, yeah, to 0. Yeah, ignore me. I'm done. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad. We are... So we're digging this big, huge circular hole right down to the end portal, which is right below this beacon. We're just going to clear the area, so the only thing inside of this big hole is the end portal. We might have some nether portals in the corners. And just have some like glass underneath, all purple. It'll look really nice. Very clean, very simple. But it's just the digging, it's a bit of a pain, but I need to fix my pickaxe. Again. This is the third time I've had to repair my pickaxe. The end went right. Yeah, the end went really well. Acing was during a Splatoon tournament during that Toshi, and he managed to find like 2 minutes in between games where we killed the dragon. We were waiting for him. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 2 hours, and I done all of the sand and sandstone last night. So on stream, we've done all of the stone in 2 hours. So all of the stone layer has been done on stream. Made loads of progress. I've never done a circular hole before. I've dug out many like square chunks, like normal chunks, but never a circular area, and I don't know, it looks nice. 7 double chests of iron, wow, okay. I need to go back and just clear all of these chests. Yeah, there's a lot of progress, it's insane. We've had some people helping, which has really helped a lot, but it is still a lot of work. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I need to fix my pickaxe. That could be fun. Gotta do that because my internet sucks. There's so many pillagers in here. Seth, I hope I didn't break anything by turning that on. You said it turns off the raid, so I'm hoping that's the case. There's so many pillagers it kills your frame rate. You don't? Okay. There's so many of them. It's an XP farm, but like it works off of like this is an outpost. I have to have my render distance up. It's got my second account up there in the corner. But there's an outpost. What was an outpost turned into this whole farm, and it just does a bunch of crazy things, and it just I don't know how it works. I just know it's very fast. Alright, well thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. It's magic, yeah. It is definitely magic. I didn't even have bad omen. I have to have bad omen. Drink the milk, just in case. Especially because this hole's right underneath the village. There's like a village like right over there, somewhere. Yeah, you too. Thank you for stopping by. Those chests are so high up now. I might clear those chests and place some new ones at some point soon. But I need to get as many people ready as possible to just pick up the drops before they all despawn. So I'll probably do that in a moment. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mio Xenoblade. That's a big room. Hello. That's a good pick. That's certainly a good pick. It's, yeah, maxed out. That's good. The old goodie. Among Us. Among Us. Full inventory again. I'd hate to know the amount of blocks that we're losing. It's firing me up so much. I'm gonna clear all these chests soon. Probably. It's a lot of iron. Thumbs right, thumbs left. Oh, look at that. Look at that hole. It's a good iron farm. Lion! Hi, lion! Funny. Mwah. Mwah. That's the best I can do to combine them. I hope you are well, highest lion. We have been digging a humongous hole. Humongous among us. Humongous, I know, right? We're at Y19, 20, I guess is the average. We started at Y50. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Dug a huge hole. Soundless. Ooh. As in, like, it does the reward, then it makes a sound through. But I could probably do that, to be fair. So, like, you can do a sound through Twitch and it makes a... I can do that, actually. That's a really good one, actually. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, fair, that would work. I mean, I'm using Stream Elements for things. It's not currently enabled because I just haven't integrated it properly. But I know I can do that with Stream Elements. I'm pretty sure anyway. You can like have different rewards for like different related things, and yeah, that could work really well. I like that. I just made a note of that. Do you remove clear inventory? Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I removed it because I don't have the motivation to bring it back. It's crazy, my stuff back. Yeah. But yeah, I'll try and think of some big ones. Hang on, I'm gonna jump on my inventory. Cabbage. Certified cabbage moment. That's fair, Lion. I mean, let me have a quick look through what I actually have on here, including the ones that are currently disabled. I'm gonna see if there's anything cool that I can probably just bring back for now, for the time being. The compliment ones I've disabled because I just don't have the brain for it most of the time. New hotbar, it's not really a crazy funny one. Sans mask, I know where it is, I just can't be bothered. Here we go. Be quiet is a funny one, but I don't know, I don't think there's much to it that's actually quite funny. Like, the humour dies pretty quickly. Unless I change it to just 1 minute of being quiet, I don't know. So there's Sans Mask, which is one I could potentially bring back, I guess. Ow, my back. Hang on. But yeah, I'll add some new ones at some point, sometime soon. No, it's not. I've changed my layout around Lion, so it doesn't remove chat messages anymore. Oh. I mean, I don't see anything. There's nothing hidden on my end or anything. Lion probably saying some naughty things. Yeah, I have all of those. Looking past them. Oh yeah, jump off the plateau. What plateau? Fight a Lionel. What Lionel? Oh yeah, true, mods. He's a mod. Those chests are completely inaccessible for now, right now. Right, I'm gonna do a thing. I need everyone's help with this. I'm gonna bring this area down. We can just bring this down to what it's meant to be at. I'm going to need everyone's help with this, or anyone who wants to help. I'm going to remove all of those chests, let everything drop onto the ground. I'm going to have to be quick to put everything in new chests. I'm just going to make a little thing here. We can put the chests. I'll lower it all by like 2 blocks just to delay when we have to move on from this to something else. There we go. Right, I'll get some chests. Hello, Zeph. Yeah. Strange. I mean, usually if anything gets blocked, you'll see it. It'll say for mods anyway, but you're also a mod, so I don't get it. Portal height, that's awesome. I'm going to go a little bit, we're going to dig a little bit below portal height, because I want to do a cool thing with the ground. But, yeah. Oh. PP. 2 below the portal, awesome. Portal's right there. I'll take some screenshots of this because this is awesome. Oh, Zeph, you've been busy. Okay, yeah, you have been busy. Thank you, Zeph. Yeah, I'm just gonna get above ground. Hello. Okay, so we might want a ground here, just for now, because this is gonna be a mess of items. We're going to want to have a ground here. Okay, right. Awesome. Just a bunch of chests. This is probably more than we need. But I'll add more just in case we do need more. We don't want to run out of space. We can remove these all afterwards, it's fine. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go up to where those chests are. Oh, you're going to do it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, all in these shulkers I just want to put stone and other blocks, but all in one. Okay, thank you. Go for it, Zeph. Break those chests. Items are going to go everywhere. I'm waiting for the bottom layer to go. It's all raining. We're picking up most of it. We'll be fine. Hey, Bubble. It's a mess. Oh, that was actually surprisingly quick. But then again, there's like 5 of us. 6 of us. There's 6 of us. Still. Thank you all. So we're at Y13 here, but we've got to clear everything. So what's it up here? Oh, it's all smooth. It's at Y20. Yeah, we're going to have to do that again, definitely. But that'll keep us going for a little bit. Gonna spawn? Awesome. Right, more digging. I've actually still got some TNT, so I can try doing a thing. What's like the most optimal way of doing the TNT? Because I've just been like putting it like 2 blocks down and doing it like that. Oh, the silverfish. I'm not quite sure what the most optimal way of doing this would be. I mean, it's not going to be optimal because it's on the stone. It might be best to wait into a deep slate layer. I do have 6 more TNT in the stack though, so I'm just going to use this 6. That done absolutely nothing. Zeph, have you got food? He's gone. Have you got food, Zeph? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Thank you, Zeph. I was very hungry. Just take a bite. Have a little nibble. Oh, hello. You got cookies. Thank you for the cookies. They look scrumptious. I'll save those for now. Did you, Zeph? I didn't even know you did. Where is it? Oh, next to Lion's Train, I think. Yeah. I always forget that's there, because it's in such just an out-of-the-way location. Thank you for sorting the chest. So it's not going to stay sorted for long, I can promise you now. My voice is actually starting to die, which doesn't happen very often. So I'm going to redeem Be Quiet. Not redeem, but I'm going to enable Be Quiet. Thank you, Lion. I need that. I'm just changing that. Right, I'm going to rest my voice for 10 minutes. I'll stop talking in about a minute, so that way it's exactly in a nice amount. It's time to shop with community tokens. That's actually a really good idea. Thank you, Lion. That's a good idea. I like that. Thank you. I do like that a lot. Makes more sense. I just chose diamonds because it's the first thing to come to mind. But yeah, I do like that. Thank you. I'll change that at some point. Okay, I'm going to shut up in 3, 2, 1.
Zippy, I wanna... It's... You're home. You're home. Give it to me. Bubble, I will beat you. Oh, 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 where'd I go? Oh. I'm a boss. Strong. Ah! I fell.
I can speak again.
Oh.
I'm back. It's been 10 minutes.
Do it right back to back.
I think there's a cooldown. on the be quiet. Hello, Sean Echoless. I hope you are well. Also, don't know if Jade's still here, but also hello. Whew. Sean, I hope it all went well. My voice is a little bit better. Yeah, I enabled the be quiet reward because my voice was starting to die. So I used that as an opportunity to get 10 minutes of just silence. It helped a bit. I hope all is well, Sean. Literally mood. Cabag. Cabag. I've been typing cabbage as just cabag. Just removing the E. It's funny. Just cabag. But yeah, Sean. Hang on. I forgot I made the music louder when I was quiet. Hopefully that's still audible. Anyway, this hole is oh, we're actually at the beacon level. Awesome. So it's for the end portal. It's going to focus on the end portal. So I've done a lot of digging. We've all done a lot of digging. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Lots and lots of digging. Lots and lots.
Give
Yeah.
me your leg.
In the center of the hole will be the end portal, and I want to do a cool thing where like underneath the end portal is like colored glass, and it'll look really cool. And then the walls will be all one color, but then there'll be nether portals on the walls. It'll look awesome. But still, this video sponsor Audible. Audio isn't. Oh god. Which actually reminds me, I need to cancel my Amazon Prime. With promo code Taetoe. Taetoe. Guys, I need another soundtrack to play. I need another OST. We're at the end of Mario Kart Wii now. What other soundtrack do I play? I want to play more Mario. I like how it sounds on stream.
3D
Actually, it doesn't
land.
have to be Minecraft. Nah. Minecraft is
3D
too chill. Hat in Time, actually. Maybe.
I love sporadically moving around.
Mercury Meltdown OST. Oh god. There's probably an upload of the soundtrack somewhere.
OST.
I could probably do Hat in Time. Splatoon 1, I don't actually know the soundtrack for most of it. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm on half a heart, I'm gonna die!
The Life of High Lion OST.
The Life of High Lion.
High Lion.
I really like Mario Kart staff rolls. Among Us OST 2 tracks. There really isn't much. There really isn't much. There's like the title theme, there's some sound effects, and then there's hide, I guess. Hide and seek.
I have something to return. I have a gift for you in exchange.
You know your soundtrack's crazy when it has more tracks than Among Us.
Ah,
Actually, Taetoe just has one track, and it's what's it actually called? That's Mario Bros. Wii. I don't want that. I want Hat in Time. Hat in Time OST.
that was crazy once.
Oh no.
They put me in a room.
Here's a Hat in
Remember.
Time. I've been wanting to replay Hat in Time. I don't know if I want to.
I remember one. I remember one with rats.
I know it's contradicting, I know, but like I don't know if I do or don't. I've been getting very mixed signals. Like I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't. Because it's a bit of a commitment. Because I also want to do Death Wish, but I'm not that good, and I don't know.
This is cool. Oh,
What is? What's cool?
this?
Oh, the hole. I need to replay GTA 5. Good point. True, I do. I haven't
like
replayed
the
it in
20th
like a
time.
week.
Ooh.
Not even that. It's been a few days. I haven't played
Crazy.
GTA 5 since recording the podcast. I haven't. Still.
Toshi, what have you done? You said crazy. Now look what happened. Everyone was crazy once. Just.
Take these cookies. I have the cookies that you gave me. Sud! I fell.
Dead.
There is a spider on the ceiling. And a bat. Another bat. And another bat. And another
Kill
bat.
the bat.
There's another spider. I can't get out of the hole. I'm stuck in the hole. I'm just gonna slash top. There we go. Giant enemy spider. Regular sized. Regular sized neutral spider. Rosalu, have you I've done some thingies to the area. Yeah, there's a yeah. So I've added a waterfall, going over the area where the spider bake sail is. It makes sense. I was. Oh, okay. Oh, so specifically no Among Us or Sussy. That'll last for
or
10
any
minutes.
brain rot related thing.
That'll be difficult.
No brain rot.
Okay. I'll let that start in 40 seconds, because then that's on a minute.
Good luck. Oh, we're still mining away.
If I pay the 6,000, can I cancel your not Sussy? I guess so, yeah. I never considered that, but yeah, I
No.
guess you can cancel it with the 6,000.
No. Ah.
Well, you gotta be quick, 'cause I'm okay, I've got to shut it now. Actually, no, I can talk. I forgot, yeah, I can talk, I just can't say anything brain
No
rotty.
brain rot related stuff. Libby,
And it'll last for 10 minutes. Yeah?
Libby. This is crazy. You're not gonna believe it.
It's an upside down Y. It looks like a weirdly shaped fall guy.
Look at it. Look at it. What is it?
I'm not quite sure. Like, before you added this little random appendage, it looked like an upside down Y.
What? How do you see
An
it?
upside down Y.
Good news.
No, it's got this little lump on it.
What's the good news?
Yeah, what is the good news?
I don't know. You'll have to tell me.
You passed your... what is it? Is everything okay, Bubble? Imposter days?
However, there seems to be one more.
You passed your imposter days? Like, what? I don't understand. What do you mean you're past your imposter days? Were you...
Stupid bitch.
Were you... Were you pretending to be someone? Like, were you being an imposter?
Libby,
Yeah?
you are acting a little bit redacted.
What do you mean redacted? What did you redact?
You'll have to figure that out.
Okay,
When
very
the fish is
vague.
silver.
See, you're being a little bit suspicious.
Am I now?
You're being a smidge.
Sussy wussy? Do you understand what sussy wussy means?
No, I don't quite know what you mean by sussy wussy.
Imposter?
Impoter? What's impoter? It sounds like you're trying to say It sounds like you're trying to... You were... I guess you could say you were, ejected.
I was. I'm going to eject you. 'Cause you're the imposter. You're the imposter shooting. You know what that means?
What does it mean?
It means you're sussy wussy.
The sussy wussy, that's... I don't quite know what you mean by that.
Sure, Nicholas right here.
Sean Nicholas? I don't quite know what Sean Nicholas has to do with the conversation. You're talking rather suspiciously, Azzy. I might have to eject you.
Sussy wussy? Among Us?
What's Among Us?
The hit game Among Us was
Where's-
released in 2020.
Hang on. Where's Zeph right now? Is he amongst us?
I think so. He's Among Us. Yeah, he's Among Us.
I feel like...
He's...
Oh, Toshi's over there, though. It's fine. She walks amongst us.
This isn't you. You need a Snickers bar.
Toshi. Toshi. Oh. I guess those guys really came out of the vent there.
Suspicious.
Those guys just... Oh.
Does this
Toshi
shape
appears
happen
to have
pose
gone
any-
into a vent. An underground vent.
Does this shape appear to pose any familiarity to you?
Not quite, no. It looks...
Sure?
It looks a little bit strange. I'm not quite sure what it is. What is this thing?
What if I slim it down a bit, like about? Oh, whoopsies.
You're not very good at this, are you?
No, I'm very good at this. What if I just slim it down a bit? You know?
I don't think you've made many of these.
I've made plenty of these.
Are you sure? Because that's not how you do it.
Life.
Not like I would know or anything.
Yeah. It's like this.
Would you need a do you need a hand, Azzy?
Oh, I know how to make it. I know how to make it.
I don't think you do.
Does this pose any familiarity? Ignore that.
That was funnier than anything else you've said.
Ignore the fumble. Ignore the fumble.
If anything, you building it wrong is funnier.
Ignore the fumble. Here we go. Does this pose any familiarity?
No, not quite.
You sure?
I'm sure. I am positive.
Let me jog your memory a little. Amogus suspicious importer. Amogus suspicious. Amogus. Amogo.
Has he your...
Importer.
Azzy,
Yes.
I guess we have found an imposter.
What? Nuh-uh. Cause you're the imposter.
What's your question, Zeph? This challenge is a lot easier than I thought it would be. I guess it's because Azzy's here, but still. I haven't touched that, Zeph. I haven't changed anything. It's whatever the default is, because I haven't touched anything like that. It's a lot of cookies. What are you trying to do, Zeph? Whoops. Toshi, what is that on the piece of paper you're holding? What is that?
Libby.
Hang on. What is that little thing? Whatever could that be? I'm not quite sure. It looks...
Sussy wussy.
What is this sussy wussy?
Mogos.
They look like... They might be a little bit suspicious.
Rather bit mischievous?
A little bit mischievous, a little bit devilish, a little bit sus, if you will.
The bee?
Yes, that is my name.
Look, these two. They are lovebirds.
They are very
They're
romantic.
Ah,
That's very sweet.
but, however, what are they called?
I don't know. If anything, it looks like a one
They are
entity with
smooching.
3 legs. Looking
No,
direct.
they're
It looks like a warden. I don't quite know what these little things are. If you ask me, and actually, if you give me 5 more seconds, I'll be able to tell you. These things, they look a little bit like... Among Us. Sussy, sussy, wussy Among Us. Sussy, wussy Among Us. Impostor sussy.
And they're going to smooch.
Azzy, want to see something funny?
What?
You vented! Sus! Sussy! Sussy!
Catbag, why are you stopping them from smooching, Catbag?
That shouldn't be a thing on the server. I don't know. I don't think I've changed anything like that on server. What is it you're trying to touch, Seth? What is the thing? What is it, Lily? I don't know if she's watching the stream. She probably isn't watching the stream, is she? A few more thin lines showing random stuff. Right. Yeah, you might have to look that up because I haven't changed anything along those lines. I'm not quite sure what it is you're looking for.
Is this meant to go to the deep sleep?
To Y0, yeah.
Okay. Then I shall probably repair my pickaxe.
That would be a good idea. By default, for some reason, seems to reduce was on by not being on.
Can you TP me to the thingy, Ibor?
Huh.
The silverfish is eating me. The XP thing, Ibores.
Huh.
I had to delete the thing to get to the end yesterday. At the end.
I don't know what it is about music from games just making me want to replay them, but like, I don't know, it's kind of having that effect for me right now, but not really. I'm not really in the mood to play Out in Time. But, kinda. Like, it's putting me in the mood where I want to play, but I end up playing for like 10 minutes because I don't really want to.
The hidden cabag.
Quebec.
Stupid silverfish. I don't like stupid silverfish. The silverfish are mean.
I fell. Fuck.
Skill issue.
No, it's not. I'm back. I've returned.
What?
I love how like the actual like portal room is just floating now. That's quite cool. It actually looks quite cool, seeing it just randomly be floating like that.
Yeah. Maybe you could do like a cool little build with it, where it looks like it's flying or something.
Nah, I'm just leaving the portal. But that would be cool though. Right, let's have a look. You need this line. Oh yeah, that one. I feel like those aren't shown on servers because it hints towards the seed. I swear that line isn't shown on servers. At least I don't think it is. It's down to world generation stuff, I think. We do have the seed, yeah. But by default, it's... Well, I don't think it's just enabled on servers at all. I don't know. I've never seen that before. But I know it's a world generation thing. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Hello. If you press spacebar, something really funny happens.
That's so silly.
So silly. I would love it if someone were to clip that because my clip button doesn't work.
I will clip that.
Thank you. I need to fix my clip button, but like I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what to do about that. Because I don't think world generation stuff is shown on servers in F3. At least it would make sense if it wasn't shown. I mean, I'm pretty sure that is world gen stuff. I saw like a whole like presentation thing by one of the devs about how the world generation works, and it's shown that line in F3 a few times, or a very similar one at the very least. So I think it's world gen, but I guess it would make sense if they didn't show it on servers, but I don't think there's much I can do about it.
I am clipping.
I mean, I'll have a quick look. Hang on. Because... Hang on. Noise router. Hang on. It might actually be a server thing that I can enable. Hang on. Hang on, Zeph and Lily.
EP orders.
It might be. I might be wrong though. Hang on.
Do we get rid of everything around it, including the stronghold parts?
Everything, yeah. The only thing I want to remain is the actual portal itself. The nether portal can stay for now, because it's the only way of getting here, but everything else can go.
Do you have steak?
No.
Or food?
I have carrots, but Zeph gave them to me. I don't have much else. Thank you, Toshi. So all I'm finding for this line in F3 is one Reddit post from a year ago where someone was having the same issue, but nothing was really said. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I have a spigot server, which we do. We have paper, but it's the same kind of thing. And I have debug set to true both in the server config and the spigot config, but still no noise rotor in F3. Okay, what is this? Hang on, there's a whole... It's linked to another page. It's linked to another page on how to find ancient cities, which doesn't help. I know that's what it's for, because Zeph just said that. The user on this page has a list of reasons why noise rotor doesn't work. Hang on.
Why isn't cobble Instamine if it's just stone but small bits of it?
I don't quite know. Okay, Zeph,
Don't
yeah.
like that.
I feel like I can't actually enable it because it is like a servery thing and it is world generation based. I'm looking into it now. I don't actually think there's a way I can enable it at all. Because looking at it now, I'm like, there's not actually much online. There's a Reddit post and a thing on Planet Minecraft of all things. But there isn't much. Hang on, I'm going to check on Shockbite quickly. Hang on. I'll look on Shockbite. There might be an actual setting in the server config to like have a look at that. Give me a sec. Da, 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 da,
I have Tristan Vickers trying to kill me.
Spigot servers have debug set to true both in the server config and the Spigot config for Sono voice on it. Yeah. Sorry, Zeph, I don't think I can enable it on servers. Looking at now, there's literally nothing that will enable it. Nothing. What's it about? Hello everyone in chat. I wasn't looking in chat. Why are credits so long? On what? Oh yeah, on Minecraft. Sorry, yeah, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, you went into the end portal, didn't you? What's it about? We was looking into. So Zeph and Lily were they're looking for ancient cities. We all have the seed now. They can use the finder for that, but they don't actually want to do that. They want to do it through the in-game F3 thing. But it doesn't work on servers.
So they have to
There's
blame.
yeah, and use the finder. There's one line in F3 which doesn't show up on servers, on most servers at the very least. I think it might work on some server types, but just not the one that we're using. Yeah, there's an F3 thing called like noise router or something, but it doesn't show up on servers.
I hate how Deep Slate doesn't ink their mind.
Yeah. But we are at Deep Slate level. We've mined so far down.
In a few hours.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to think of like what block to use on the walls. And I don't really know. It's like the wall block. Sandstone. I can use sandstone on the walls. I have so much of this stuff. No. Maybe I can use sandstone and spruce. I don't know.
That could be cool.
Maybe. But I'll have to buy it from Ham. I have no diamonds.
I have some you could buy.
You have planks. I don't want planks.
That's stinky. Screw.
Yeah.
Screw.
Only if you want to, but I'm still not sure about blocks. I don't want to say spruce and then change my mind, but I feel like spruce might be a good choice, but Fuck off, you little fish.
Finch.
Little finch.
Finch.
That's fair, Bubble. What if you want to? Hello, cabbage. Did you know a really cool thing happens if you turn around, look down, and then hold shift and space at the same time? It worked again! It worked twice!
That's so silly.
Someone please clip. I need to fix my clip button, I know. But I would love it if someone could clip that for me. Thank you. Hey Cal, yeah, Hat in Time music. We listened to all of Mario Kart Wii, so now we're listening to Hat in Time. Also, we're nearly done with the hole. We're at Deep Slate level now. And there's the portal.
Part 2. It'd be so silly if you just fell in the hole and there was like no water at the portal.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of having slime blocks as the bottom block, but nah, because we need a lot of it. I'm using purple glass.
Like the trick or the purple glass?
You were bamboozled twice.
Libber. The fog trick or just purple glass?
Fog. And some music's really good, yeah. I haven't heard much of the soundtrack in a while, because the last time I played through the game was like over 2 years ago. I'm gonna make a temporary just path to the portal from the nether portal. Just in case anyone comes here. Yeah. Just for now. Just for anyone who comes in through the portal.
Maybe is there a way you could like move it just around the thing?
Nether portal, yes, I'm gonna do that. Thankfully no one's decorated the portal on the nether side, so I can just move it. Be fine.
Yeah.
Oh! Deep Slate Coal! I'm taking that.
I think Zeph loves League of Legends.
I don't think he does.
He loves League of Legends. Isn't that right?
Thank you, Doshi. I've got 11 Deep Slate Coal ore. Not as rare as emerald ore, but still. We're nearly done. Thank you to everyone who's helped, by the way. It's awesome. What's song number 55? Song number 55 is, if it wants to scroll, it just says your, but I'm assuming that your contract has expired. Yeah, it is. That track's awesome. You got flashbanged by it turning day. Where's they're all the way up there. I need my shulker boxes. I'm gonna get them. It's fine.
Silly. This reminds me of the room in season 3 through the end portal.
Yeah, I wanted to do something similar for that. I couldn't be bothered to mine it all, but this time I can. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh.
Oh god, I haven't done much of Death Wish. I've done like the very early things. I haven't done much. I genuinely haven't played the game in a couple of years. I do want to play it again. It was really fun. But been busy with things. I do actually want to like properly try Death Wish though. Also, my my area is just full of chests. Too many of the bloody things. It is more than a chest monster. It's more than a chest monster. It's a chest giant at this point. Like there's a lot of chests.
Libby, since when did your base have so many chests?
Since about today.
That's a lot of chests.
It is.
This is so awesome, because we're almost done.
We're very nearly done. Find the first skulk.
Oh. Can we kaboom?
Should I TP and jump, not a prank promise? Okay, I'm gonna TP to cabbage. Wonder what would happen if I were to jump. Oh no, I'm in the end! Someone please clip. Someone please clip. Someone please clip. You guys know the drill. Can someone clip, please? Literally, it's weird. Like, hang on. Yeah, I've got TNT on me. So I've got my clip button on my stream deck. That one doesn't work. It just has an error every time. My Twitch one, whenever I press that one on Twitch, it just goes around in circles and it doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't actually clip anything.
That's
I don't know why
weird.
it's doing that. It's weird.
Yeah, TNT would make the deep.
Yeah,
signal.
I'm
What are we
gonna
do about
I'm gonna
this?
go boom. I'm just gonna boom a little bit.
What are we gonna do about the little hole to bedrock?
We're not hitting bedrock. Oh, but yeah, we'll just patch it up. It's fine. Yeah, I bet, Cal. I bet.
What did cat bags do?
Cat bag. Oh, cat bag.
Cat bag. Cat bag. That's not good. We can fix it after.
Oh, you jumped yourself this time.
Oh, you have to keep inventory of. That's not good.
Oh.
Do you have everything, Toshi? You got silverfish behind you. Kaboom.
It didn't go kaboom properly.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna
That's a
die,
lot
I'm
of
gonna die, I'm gonna die!
Run, 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 run. Do you have to keep inventory?
Yeah.
Oh.
We saw Death Wish 3.5 years ago. God. That's fair. I don't know, I haven't done that much. I just know it's very hard. That's all I really know. I haven't done much. What happened, Toshi? Oh, I blew you up twice. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit. I should have gave warning, sorry. I gave no warning when blowing up the TNT, so Toshi died and lost all of her stuff. Oh shit, sorry. Da, 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 da.
Does anyone have some food so I can sprint?
I've got a few carrots. Not very many though.
Okay.
Doing TNT again.
That didn't.
It's fine. Oh, the dumpy got destroyed. Oh god. Okay. I mean, I have a backup. I'll get a backup. It's fine.
Where? Where Axolotl?
Dead.
Where? No.
Yummy.
Where? Friends. Need must see friends.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This better all go off because my flint and steel died. Cool. That should have helped. Oh, hello. Hello, Kebag. Oh, I've got something really cool. Hang on. So there's a cool trick, right? So
When you jump.
there's no, it's not going to involve jumping, I promise. So if you hold shift, stand on this slab, you're actually below the height of the portal. See? I didn't lie. See? You can stand up, it's fine.
That's so silly.
You guys know, can someone please clip? I need to fix my clip button by the next stream, I'm sorry, but I would love it if someone could clip that too. All of these are going in TML, and I love it when there's like a continuous,
That's
like,
awesome.
when there's like a continuing like segment, yeah, like a gag kind of thing, which in this case is cabbage going into the portal. I'll get you in there, yeah. But yeah, if someone could clip that, that would be awesome. I would love it if someone could do that. Thank you.
I think. Wait. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Try. The time hasn't passed.
Yeah, you should be able to, if you're quick, you should be fine. Thank you, thank you, Bubble. You got it on the other side. Awesome. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We've done so much in 3 hours. We've been live for 3 hours. All of the stone layer is gone. Another deep slate layer. Like, I started maybe like 2, maybe 3 layers into the stone. That's it.
I did the thing. I clipped it.
Thank you. Thank you. We're really close to where we want to be. Y0 is where we're going to stop.
Lib, do you
Yeah.
still have TNT?
No, I used it all.
Oh.
Somehow that
Okay.
does remind me that I need to give Toshi the dumpy again, though. Hang on. Do I not have a spare one? Could have sworn I do somewhere. Maybe it's at spawn. It's probably at spawn. It won't be in here. I'm just going through these ones to dump my inventory. This is where it begins. My internet's actually not being that bad right now. It's awesome.
An Enderman teleported and I got scared, I jumped.
The child was jump scared.
I
Silly.
was.
If anyone wants to help for the final 2 layers, that'd be awesome. We're doing the most annoying layers, which is the deep slate. I'll do a TPA all.
Yeah.
Hey Bubble.
This place got
Hello,
a
cow.
lot smellier now. Now
Hello.
that Bubble's here.
Hello. I need to bring up your volume. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you don't have... Yeah, Cal, here, you can borrow this if you want.
Oh, okay. Cheers.
We're digging this huge hole below the end portal. This is the last 2 layers we want dug out. And it's deep slate, so it's just really slow. So.
You know the grandfather paradox?
so fucking random. Yeah, I do, but that's so random. Just we're all here mining a hole. You know the grandfather paradox?
Well,
But
I
yes.
came up with a better version. So, you go back in time.
Just be ultra careful.
You go back in
Oh,
time
Jesus.
Right.
to stop Among Us from ever existing, right? However,
No. No, you can't say however and turn that into something good.
you don't know what Among Us is if you get rid of Among Us, so you don't know what you're stopping from
That's just a
existing.
typical contradictory paradox.
You're just a typical contradictory paradox.
It's like you go back in time to kill a bad person, But like, then that would cause a paradox because then you'd have no reason to go back in time and kill said person if they were never alive to begin with.
Go back in time to stop Splatoon.
You know what would be funny right now? If I gave Cabbage levitation for just 1 second, just enough to get her in the portal. Someone be prepared to clip this. Effect, give Flaming Phoenix 03 levitation 1 second, 1 true.
I'm on it.
Thank you. This has been happening for the past hour now. We just found ways of getting Cabbage in the end portal.
How many ways can you get Cabbage to the end?
It started with like her standing underneath the end portal and I trick her into jumping twice. Actually 3 times.
100 No, I should make one of those videos. 100 ways to make to put a cabbage into the end.
I had to take a cabbage to space. Oh, we have done the last 2 layers really quickly. Wow. Hello, Mio Xenoblade.
Mogo.
Morgul. When I'm streaming, I can't actually see like the Discord thing above me, so I have to actually click on general to see it. But like, it's just a nerd emoji. But like, emoji doesn't pop up, not really on this, which sucks because it's a nerd emoji. It's a nerd. Thank you, Ezzy.
Levitate.
I just need to do some measurements very quickly. I need to see if we need 1 more layer or not. I hope not. Just to be sure. So glass there. Nothing glass. Nothing glass. Nothing glass. Nothing glass. Air. Glowstone. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We don't need any more layers. Awesome.
That's base.
It is based.
I
So
love
once we've
touching
done
glass.
this, I want this to be the last block. I want the honours of doing the last one. And we've done it. We've done it. This took probably about 6 hours total. Like the first 3, I'd done all of the sand and sandstone, but then the last 3, we had a bunch of people helping. So that was so much quicker. Thank you everyone who helped. Yeah? It's Among Us! It's Among Us! It's so sussy.
Oh.
It's
Oh
so
my God.
sus. Incredibly sus. I love that. Awesome. Cal, may I please reclaim my pickaxe?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. You can keep whatever you mind, if anything there. Anyway, thank you for that.
Not much.
Hey, Slaro. Yeah, everything's going good. I'm good. I don't know about everyone else, but I'm good. We just finished the haul finally. I mean, I say finally like it's been like weeks long. I started this last night, but still.
Libby,
Yeah.
I have something very important.
What is it?
I'm gonna stand right here in between these 2 blocks. You keep looking at these 2 blocks. Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop!
No,
Stop it.
Bubble. Bubble. Murder is not on the table right now. Hello, Bubble. Thank you. What's
I'm
your
gonna
thing,
stand on
Ezzy?
these
Right.
2
Oh.
blocks. I'm
Okay.
gonna stand on these 2 blocks.
Okay.
And then I've come to make an announcement.
Used to rule the world. Chunks would load when you what's it? Chunks would load when I gave the word. I,
Yeah. Oh.
oh, they were so close to knocking them in the portal. They were so close to knocking them in.
That's so silly. Oh,
Alright, there we go, guys. It's more visible now.
Ah, yes, thank you for the Mogu. The sussy wussy Mogu. That can stay there. So, I need to think about what the walls are going to be made of. Because I don't know. It's tricky. I'm thinking, do I need the beacon? Probably not, actually. You can reclaim the beacon if you want. Actually, I'm gonna go up there and hang on. Whoops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Effect clear, Azzy. Slash top. So, oh, I'm all the way up here. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. There we go. Because I don't have a Elytra. It couldn't be me. I've still also got the extra. I've also got the extra stack of iron blocks that you gave me, Bubble. I did lose one of them. It fell into the end portal earlier. Just like that one. I'm gonna patch it up, hang on. Okay, there you go. Oh god, okay. It's a lot of iron.
Libby,
Yeah?
break this stuff. Fire. No.
No. I've got something funny. As you watch this, hang on. Let me. Yeah.
Friend.
Cooked.
Friend.
You have keep inventory, don't you?
Friend.
Okay, never mind. They do have keep inventory. Look, all those chests. I'm gonna make a staircase to those chests. You guys are welcome to take whatever you want.
I steal the copper.
I'm not gonna use deep slate. I'm gonna use something weak. I haven't got dirt on me. I've got diorite. That'll do.
Copper. Copper, 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 copper. Copper, copper. Copper.
You guys are welcome to take whatever you want. Except the shulker boxes, those are mine.
I'm gonna take some stone buttons because it's funny. Put some sunflowers in there.
Copper, copper. 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 Copper.
I know me singing has rubbed off on you.
I just love a hand time music. To be fair, I'm like this all the time. I always sing along to music.
Yeah, that's fair.
Music is very awesome.
Indeed.
It is also very cool.
It's also the most incredible superhero movie.
World is it?
There's more heads to the eventual wall of heads. So, I'm thinking of. So I think we can. Oh, so the first thing would be lighting up the bottom layer, which we can easily do, because we have a frog light farm now. I'm gonna go get a bunch of those. If anyone wants to help place them, that'd be awesome. I'll be back in a moment. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in like a couple minutes with frog light farms, frog light blocks. The whole. I want to do a cool thing with the glass and have like yeah, deep state. We're done with we're done. We're done with the hole. The hole's done, which is awesome. Portals over here. We've dug the hole 60 blocks down from the surface. So there's the end portal, then there's 10 blocks below that. We're going to do that trick with the coloured glass and the spaces between them. And that'll look awesome. And then it'll just really look, it'll look really cool just having like the portal in the middle of this hole. I need a bunch of frog lights, and me and Blaz have made a farm for that. We need a load of purple carpets and a load of purple dye. Carpets is going to be a pain in the ass because no one has a wool farm. Can't go from TSC2. Kind of. I mean, that had the effect, to be fair. That did have the effect. What places on Taetoe have actually had that effect? I have used the effect many times before. But yeah, the Rift is used that in TSC2. It wasn't a very good use of it because it was all tinted glass stuff. Oh yeah, shit, yeah. The Season 3 shopping district with the purple glass. The purple river. That used that. Okay, I feel like green's going to be the least used one. I'm going to take some... I'm just going to take all of them, actually. It doesn't really matter. Actually, I feel like the pink ones will be used more than the yellow ones, so I'll just take these. Dun, 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 dun. I can actually get rid of the Tibby cam now.
I'm ugly.
The Tibby cam, it's low frame rate because it doesn't need to be a high frame rate, but ooh, I can. Oh, Tibby can leave Taetoe. Okay, so
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Right, here's
I agree.
there's a bunch of frog lights.
Any of them?
Anyone? Hang on. Anyone wanna place a bunch of frog lights?
Any color fine?
Any, yeah. This is gonna be covered by carpets. No. On top. Don't worry. We don't need to dig anymore, thankfully. I know, Toshi, but it's the most accessible light block we have. It's not about spawning, it's about just the visuals. This is going to be covered in carpet and glass anyway. Okay, here you go, Mio Xenoblade. Dun, dun, dun. It doesn't matter like the orientation or the colour, we just place in the blocks. Here, Cal, if you want to place any. Yeah, we need purple carpets. Purple or magenta, ideally, would be awesome if anyone wants to go get those. But like, wool is a pain.
Tool to break.
I think hose, right? I think. Yeah, just on the frog lights, not on the glass. Yeah, like that. That's it. But we need that on every block of this layer.
I don't think there is a tool.
Yeah, there might be. I don't know. I haven't really tested. I haven't really used these that much.
I haven't. I just tried it. I haven't anymore.
Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. Actually, I should have brought back the Tibby cam, because us placing all this would look really cool. Tibby almost died. Tibby is almost dead. Hang on.
I don't have any green ones.
I will go and steal some green ones.
Green. Green mangoes.
Oh, one thing for the carpets. They won't need to be touching whatever block will be touching the wall,
There we go.
because the walls are going to be here.
Outline it.
So like
Outline it. so
like
no one goes
this
over it.
kind of thing, because there'll be walls on top of that. Which is
Oh,
also the
you've
case with the frog
taken
lights,
notes.
actually. Yeah.
Yes.
The frog lights don't have to be touching the edge, by the way. Just one block from the edge.
Oh well.
It doesn't matter if they do touch the edge, because we have so many that it's not a waste. So yeah, ignore me.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun,
Ooh,
dun,
Ooh,
dun,
right.
dun, dun.
Great.
I rate this whole 7 fuzzies out of 10. It will be 10 fuzzies out of 10 with the frog lights.
All the
Not there
fuzzies.
to split any fuzzies in half. The face of poor fuzzies split in half.
Fuzzies.
Fuzzies.
Fuzzies nuts.
A Morgan.
Fuzzy face
What?
for education purposes only.
Oh. Okay. I see that. I am all out of frog lights.
That's fine. Here you go. I'm running out too. I'm gonna go get more.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bungalow.
If anyone needs more frog lights, I've got a bunch of the yellow ones. Here you go. I'm throwing them into separate piles so you can just take whatever you need.
Retrieve.
A shitton of stuff.
Bam, ba-da, bam, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you
So
for that.
base.
There, I'll take the spare blocks, whatever, but... Actually, yeah, thank
Oh
you.
my god.
Yeah?
Azzy the sussy. Oh
You're
god.
so sussy. Sussy. I would let you keep some, but this is Blaz's stuff,
Guys,
and I don't think he'll allow that.
Azzy's the imposter.
Nuh-uh.
Sussy. Okay, so... Now we're gonna need a lot of wool, which is the tricky bit.
Does anyone have a wool farm?
Nope. No one has a wool
Oh.
farm.
Oh.
We'd probably need about, I'd say, 3 stacks of purple wool to turn to carpets.
Mm.
Yeah, the cherry trail sheet. It's a lot of wool we're gonna
You
need.
You could ask right now. Ask.
No
people
one,
right
no
here.
one has a wool farm. I know people don't.
I mean, if they have a bunch of wool, though.
I think for some reason sometimes it glitches out and I can't hear Libby.
Whenever anyone leaves and rejoins, you need to deafen and undeafen.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll be back in a sec. Because the wool's can be such a pain to get, I think it's best if we like just try and think of a good wall first. I want to test spruce and sandstone. But then again, I want it to contrast with the area around it. But then again, I feel like anything like brown would be nice. So like spruce. But we need so much spruce. Like we would genuinely need so much spruce. Right, I'll take some sandstone. I just want to do a test. I don't think I actually have any spruce. Alright, well, thank you. I just want to see if I've got any on me. I don't. I do. I know there's some in a chest that I left. They'll be left in the shopping area. Right,
No
Among
way.
Us.
Dead body has been reported.
That's
Dead
so sus. Good. Anyway,
A body has been
a
discovered.
body. So I want to test a design, and by design I literally mean just spruce logs. Like I feel like that could look cool, but then again I don't know. Yeah, of what though?
Stripped, not stripped, stripped, not stripped.
That would be a lot of extra work. What about planks?
Ooh. Is it just gonna be one block?
What do you mean?
Like the entire thing one block or pattern?
What do you mean?
Like all spruce, the walls?
I
Or
don't
all-
know. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Ah,
All
No.
spruce?
all
Like
spruce?
sandstone, I feel like could look nice, but I don't know.
Maybe smooth sandstone?
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna. Hang on. I'm gonna destroy that first.
The chest.
I'm just gonna test a thing in creative, not pink, just so we can nail a
Now
design.
I'm gonna test a thing in survival.
Nerd.
Survive.
So purple glass.
Oh, shit.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I don't know if the sandstone works with the purple glass.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Yeah, because the purple glass is going to be a purple glass. That's going to be a thing. But I don't know. I don't know what blocks would work.
Hmm.
Because it also has to be pretty easy to get. Something that's neutral in colour. What about stone bricks? That's simple. We have a lot of stone.
Azzy. Here, have a phantom membrane.
I think stone brick is just so basic. Unless it's like that with spruce in there. But that also looks really basic.
Maybe white blocks? That might go
Such
with
as...
it. Polished diorite? We probably have a lot of diorite from that.
I don't think we have much, but we'd need a lot of that.
True.
We definitely don't have enough diorite for this.
Copper? No.
We definitely don't have enough copper.
Diamond
Bamboo!
blocks.
Then again, I don't know if the purple would work with the green.
Or Dren.
I mean, it kind of does.
Yeah.
Can we use spruce in that? I think-
I mean, hey, this
I-
room's kind of purpley and greeny.
Yeah, does
I like
that work with the spruce in there?
I think so. I like it.
Mongoose.
Purple and yellow. Oh, what about stripped bamboo? Because bamboo would work because I just haven't so much of it.
Guys, I found the imposter.
Ooh.
Awesome. Sussy. How's that?
I think maybe what if Stripped
Actually, that
log.
would be good because that can also be... That can be bamboo planks.
Ooh, well. Huh.
Yeah, well, how does this look? Because I kind of like that.
I'm thinking maybe stripped plank, not plank, stripped log, but
Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Everyone
That's
thoughts on
base.
that?
I
think that's kind of cool.
like.
I think it's awesome.
So
Bubble is spruce farming right now,
yeah,
and you have the bamboo.
Q6 of spruce. That's awesome. Thank you, Bubble. I have plenty of bamboo. Yeah, I did turn a lot of them into chests, but I do have a lot of bamboo. A lot of bamboo.
I also have some
I
bamboo
haven't
I could
consumed
grab.
hydration liquids.
I'll be back in a second. Alright, Bubble, I'll do that in a moment. I don't know how to use this. I got your... Yeah, I just want to put the... There you go. Ooh, thank you. I'll take... Yeah, that's 4 stacks. I took 4 stacks. I already had that on me. Thank you, Bubble. Right.
I'm a boss.
A mobus.
I have some too.
Awesome. Craig! Hello, Craig. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I hope you are well. Right, so we don't have the glass in or anything yet. Maybe Taetoe is a potato, I agree.
What's
Hello,
the
Craig.
pattern gonna be? Is it gonna be
I don't know.
pattern?
I'm gonna figure that out. Yeah, I'm doing good. We've spent the past 4 hours or so digging this hole around the end
Diggy, diggy
portal.
hole.
Lots of digging. But now we're trying to come up with some cool design for the walls. I don't
But how
remember.
about-
Hang on, as I'm talking. I probably would have done it when I moved to Twitch. It would have been a while ago. Yeah, because it even says first time chat. Like you've never spoken here before, but I gave you VIP ages ago. I don't even know how many VIP slots you get, to be honest. Not that many. But yeah, I hope you're well.
How would that work on the one?
I'm still figuring that out.
Are they gonna be
Hang on.
stripped log?
Yeah. That's right. Busy life, that's fair. It's a thing. Chaotic is an understatement. Chaos. So... Is that... Oh, that's not... Okay, I'm glad I noticed that. I'm glad I noticed that. That wouldn't have been good.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh, yeah, that... Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I shouldn't use bamboo because that will just confuse me.
Yeah.
Just living week by
I
week.
have
Oh god,
block.
yeah, that's fair. I get that completely. The struggles are certainly real. And they're not fun either. I like that, I think. Our building. So we have this hole going from the surface down to the end portal. And we're going to have like this cool, let me just turn on fly just to cheat. So we have like this coloured glass like going up towards the portal, so it has like this fog effect looking down. I'm just trying to design like the walls so it doesn't look terrible. I might do something other than that. I don't think I like that very much, but it's tricky to come up with something good. Because it's all survival, yeah. It's all in survival. We spent about 6 hours total making this hole. Took a while. Yeah, needing a break though, I get that completely. Oh yeah, it's stopped. I only just noticed. Yeah, it's gone from Hat in Time music to Kirby. Okay, I need another soundtrack. I need another soundtrack. What if? What if it would be
Mario Kart
like
DS.
B-sides? I mean, like Celeste B-sides? Mario Kart DS, maybe. Actually, it's not a bad one. Yeah, I didn't even recognize. I mean, then again, I've never played Kirby, but still, the entire Celeste OST. Ooh, you know what? I want to listen to Celeste. Actually, fuck it. Celeste OST. I haven't shown this off for the past couple of hours. Look at this cool thing that I've now doing on stream. Like whoop, whoop, and then have that pop in. Got these cool like effects and stuff. I don't know, that was very quick. Whoop, whoop. I think it looks really cool. Right, Celeste. Oh, Hat in Time B-side, that's fair. Can't view the channel but can watch the videos. What do you mean? There might be a YouTube thing. You can't view the channel but can watch the videos. Oh, YouTube. I can't load the playlist. YouTube is dead. YouTube is straight up dead. Okay. Yeah, I can't even load the Celeste music. YouTube's dead.
Oh, wow.
But can watch the videos. Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
It might be just bugging because now nothing's loading on my end. I can't even load the playlist.
YouTube's bugging.
Okay, YouTube's dead. Yeah, YouTube's
Yeah,
dead.
you can't look at
Oh, thank you, Bubble.
channels for some reason.
Yeah, YouTube's dead. Yeah, nothing new. Yeah, content has been very messy recently. Actually, I wouldn't say so. It's just a bit different to what I used to do. Right, what would look nice for this? So instead of going for like these little bits of spruce, I'm thinking it would be like chunks. Crewmate, that's sus. Crewmate. Still demonetized and fighting to get it back. That's still happening? Really? Bloody hell. Honestly, I don't get what's wrong with YouTube. It's crazy.
YouTube is wild.
3 months, fucking hell. Yeah, YouTube makes no sense. It really doesn't. That sucks. I do hope they fix it. I really do hope they fix that sometime soon.
I like
That
this.
sucks.
YouTube
That
is
looks
being
cool.
silly.
Yeah. I think that one looks quite cool. Took $1,000 from
Yeah.
you and told you to never pay you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Been like, yeah, I bet. I bet it has. Wow. Okay. Damn. Really hope they get that sorted out. That sucks. Wow. As he when noise suppression isn't working. Honestly, yeah, I get that completely. I mean, I can't say I understand the demonetization thing because I was never monetized to begin with, but you know, I get the YouTube demotivating thing. Because it does get really demotivating, especially seeing like a 10 out of 10. That's demotivating. So hopefully, yeah. Honestly, I really hope they fix that. I don't know what's going on. Like, that's crazy. I don't use Twitter that much anymore, but the last time I did check properly, well, I did see, you know, your posts on it. 3, 4. Once this is in place, by the way, I'll give everyone the resources and we can like build this up if anyone wants to. I'm really sorry on Twitter. Oh, yeah, I bet. I bet. Right, so 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It just gets demotivating sometimes, especially when you change content. Like I've been going completely downhill ever since I switched to Minecraft, which is to be expected. It's Minecraft, but okay, I think that looks cool. What do you guys think? Like this going all the way up. All right, see you, Bubble. Thank you for the spruce. It just it takes a lot of time. Like I have not had a single positive month for sub growth in like the past 3 years. Like genuinely. The only time I gain subs is when someone gives me like any form of shout out. I don't really gain subs on my own. Hello. Okay, so this is gonna be a pain. I'm gonna get some bamboo. Plus 500. Yeah, thank you. If anyone wants to take some, like, just take a few stacks of spruce and bamboo and then just do whatever you can. Just the same pattern going all the way up. Or as far up as you want to go. Just move this camera.
I'm going to put a phantom membrane and some cobbled deep slate in so I can...
I'm hoping for that, Craig. I'll be back in a sec. But yeah, I'm hoping for that. It does get demotivating because Minecraft is just so competitive. Like it's almost impossible to get anything to blow up, but you know, Minecraft's Minecraft. It's kind of expected. But no, I'm also doing like a kind of like clip compilation thing. So all of like my funny Twitch clips, I put them into like a little video thing. It's called T-Malt. It's really funny. But you know, clip compilations aren't really good for growing your channel, which is to be expected. No, YouTube's all over the place, but I do hope they fix the monetization for you because that is honestly terrible. Right, I need a chest. Yes. Rip off Dream the only way. That's the last thing I'd want to do. As he when noise suppression still isn't working on their mic. I just hear a buzzing.
Yeah, that's my AC.
Fake a few speed runs. Oh, you got AC. You're done, American. You've gone right up, Cal. Oh. Cal's gone right up.
Should we strip the wood on the way up?
Strategies.
That's a good point, yeah, because the wood has to be stripped. I forgot about that. The wood has to be stripped.
Oh yeah. That's very important.
That is very. I'll give you fly. Hang on, fly, big dumb Cal. There you go. You can fly, Cal.
How do I strip the wood?
Just right click it with an X. Her.
Do you have an axe I can borrow? I don't have one.
Here you go.
Yeah. Okay. Cheers.
Yeah, this is all vanilla. Yeah, it's all a vanilla thing. I don't know when you last played the game, but it's been a thing for a few updates now. But the game has changed a lot in the past few years. A lot. Build that up. Played it recently. Honestly, I bet. I recommend playing on the server if you get any time. It's a vanilla server and everything. It's just Taetoe. Crash Craft is a cut. Oh no, it's not good. Yeah, I recommend playing on the server if you get time. Very welcoming and everything. We can help you. We can help you. Is YouTube back yet? I tried recently. Honestly, that's fair. That's fair, I get that. Hopefully it all clears up soon and whatnot. Celeste, awesome. Celeste, YouTube's back. Depends on the player, really. Oh. Why are you all jumping off?
I don't know.
That's fair. I'm on most of the time. There's some players that play anytime, really. I'd say it's most common at around like 8 or so. But yeah, there's like 15 or so of us. So it's pretty much all the time. Yeah, YouTube's back. Unbelievable. I bet, Zeph. I really do want to play Celeste again. When I have my speedrunning phase. But like, the thing is with the speedrunning phase of Celeste is it got too competitive. Which is to be expected once we get good, but I don't know.
Oh, Pigman.
Pigman.
Piggy, piggy.
Piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink.
Whew. Getting the carpet is going to be such a pain. That's fair. I know Celeste speedrunning was really fun when we were doing that. It was really, really fun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Oops.
A wall of bamboo. Da, 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 da. I'm hoping Cal doesn't break my axe. When I let him borrow it, it was very low. And he's done a lot of stripping. Uh-oh, Zeph. It begins. Maybe I can do a stream. Just doing Celeste, it's fun. Who's stripping? Family friendly, please. No stripping, Cal. Keep it family friendly.
What?
No stripping. Keep it family friendly. He's out of range. We have voice chat on the server. That's why we're all talking. But he's out of range. Da-da-da. It's proximity, yeah. It's a mod. Like, you can play the server in vanilla, but we're all using a voice chat mod. It's really fun. Because you can just, like, sneak up on people and just like, jump scare them. It happened earlier. Like, I was just minding my own business and someone comes up behind me and screams. It gave me a heart attack.
We're all out of, screws.
There's 3 more in the chest somewhere.
No, I'm holding the last bit.
Oh, we'll have to check soon. How low's the durability on that, Cal?
It is. Oh, I can't tell. I haven't played this game for a while.
Just throw it to me. If you throw it to me, I'll cheat. I'll cheat and I'll fix it.
There you go.
Nope.
Oh. In the chat now.
There you go. It's on the chest. Da-da-da.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool. Yeah, I'll check Bubbles farm. They're not playing the game, they're AFK, but they're at their spruce farm. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll remove the Tibby cam.
Goodbye, Tibby.
Tibby is now offline.
now.
Tibby Lato.
Bye bye.
No.
Ah, fuck. Egg offline.
Oops.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Bubbles. How are they doing for spruce wood? Not bad. I'm sorry, Bubble. I've got a bit more spruce wood, not much, but I've got some more.
S'more.
There's just over 3.5 stacks. Oak is the only way.
Nuh-uh.
I disagree.
Spruce better.
Spruce is yeah, I mean, spruce is better. Spruce is nice. You've got its log and then the stripped version of it.
Spruce is better.
Oh, that's. I mean, if you played for that long, that's fair. But then there's bamboo wood, which is brand new. Bamboo wood is new. This is nice yellow plank. Boom, boom, boom. Piss plank, piss plank.
Oh, it's the
Oh yeah.
This might actually look quite nice with like crimson wood, but maybe not.
I love crimson.
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 Terraria reference. I don't. What's that in the rest of the wild measurements?
My dog wants to go outside.
Like that. Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh god.
Uwu. How will the uwu pop up?
Me resisting the urge to make an old joke.
Which is?
Alpha Minecraft.
Please give me huggy.
I haven't come up with it. Oh,
Hey Zeph. Thanks, Zeph. Oh, that's a skeleton. I thought that was Zeph. Someone, can someone clip? My Twitch button's broke. I can't clip. I would love it if someone could do that for me, please, and thank you.
Yo.
Da, 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 da. Okay. Ba-dum, 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 ba. This is going to take so long to do. Like, we're almost at the surface, but this is only like one, not even a quarter. This is just a little section. It's going to take many hours. Jelly.
I clipped it.
Thank you. Ah! Little fuck! skeleton. I died to a little fuck.
Is but a huff.
Da, da, da,
I ran out of spruce while I was up there. And there's only half left. That's not gonna be enough.
With your feather falling, I'm assuming, Zeph. Da, da, da.
That's not even
Damn.
close.
Zephany just tanks the fall. Dun, da, 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 dum. So much bamboo. It's really yellow. I'm really hoping it looks good when it's done. I'm thinking like, because all the purple glass underneath, I'm thinking a really tall nether portal. That'll balance out the purple. Maybe you can have some purple detailing on the sides. I'll try and mix in a bunch of purple things. You got some crying obsidian or concrete or something.
I'm gonna deep bite. Goodbye.
Okay, bye bye. As he when they go. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum, bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Raining. You can zoom. I forgot you have a trident. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for. I'd love to like continue working on this, but my eyes are starting to like fuck up. Out of spruce. Yeah, I'll check Bubbles Farm soon. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay. Not there. New bubble moment. I want to see how this works. I'm going to turn on God mode so I don't die. So it pushes the TNT into another piston. And I'm assuming being under one of those blocks powers it? But at the same time it also moves it or something? I don't quite know how it works. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I've just seen one that involves like coral. Hello, Bubble. Oh, I've seen the farm before. I just completely forgot you had a load of paths. That's fair. See you, Craig. It was lovely having you here. You too. See you, Craig. And also, thank you, Bubble. Very epic. Have a bone. I don't have anything of value to give you. Thank you, Bub. It helps. Oh yeah, true, because bone meal. Thank you, Bub. I return with spruce logs. Where's a cow? The fuck? It's just...
Yeah, there is. I've been looking at this for a while and it's like, what's he doing?
That's really funny. Oh, they're selling frog lights. I feel like Blaz might use those for a shop. I'm gonna... I don't... Oh, have I got emeralds? I don't know. I don't think I do. Has anyone got 2 emeralds?
I don't.
I certainly don't. I just want to do this for Blaz's sake, really. Because he's got a load of frog lights. I'm sure he might want to sell, but I feel like having the little heads might be cool for the shop. I just don't have any emeralds. I could steal. I'll be back in a moment. If you get 44.5 and split. Oh god, the speed running. The memories. Right. Who can I try and see who has 2 emeralds? I mean, I'm flying, but sure. I forgot to turn that off. Has Lion got any emeralds? Oh, he doesn't. He's also moved his diamonds. He had diamonds in there. Aww. Where did he put his diamonds? That jump scared me a little. Hello, Zeph. Oh, thank you. I was going to continue stealing, but thank you. Oh, I left the frog lights. I've got to go get them. It's a pink one and a green one. I don't think there are any left in here. There might be. I think I'll just put them back in the farm, to be honest. So for now, I'm just going to take one of the off the ground. 6 emeralds. I'll give these to Blaz. Home Blazing One Dragon. Home. Oh, he has emeralds. I'm just going to give him the emeralds. I don't need them. Bye, Epor. Has he got a spare chest or anything I can use? Spare barrel, perhaps? Forest. Yeah, I'm probably going to end off soon. My eyes are starting to struggle a little. Oh, he's got frog lights. Of course, he's got frog lights in here. That'll do. Slab. Barrel. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. I don't know where he'd leave his signs. He hasn't really got a lot of storage space. Awesome. Okay. Feel like we're quite low on... We're all out of bamboo. I'll get more bamboo. I don't know how much I've got left. I have used a lot of bamboo on this project.
Oh,
Did someone just say something? Or was that you? Oh, hello. I've got spruce wood here, Cal.
oh, have you got? That's pretty good. Cobble in here.
There's no cobble. There might be cobble in one of the chests over there.
Hmm?
There might be cobble in one of those chests.
Yeah, I just put some cobble into that chest. Cause
Oh, okay. Epic. I'd say we're about halfway done with the walls. Maybe not quite halfway. About a third of the way. It's not bad at all. Boom, boom, boom. Like, it's a very tall hole, but it will be a little bit shorter once it's done. With big nether portals, with some little patterns somewhere. It'll look nice. Simple, but nice. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh.
Awesome. I can now remove the stone. It's one little wall done. It's coming along really well. Ooh. I do quite like that design. It's really simple, but I do like that.
Yeah.
I think it works really well. Is that not right? Huh? Oh, I'd hate it if I'd done something wrong here. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Very cool. I'm a little exhausted from working on this hole. Nope. Whole progress. Thank you, Bub. That probably jump scared them. I got more spruce. Fuck. I got cows stripping those logs. Look at him strip those logs.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
Do you have any more wood?
Yeah, I got a bit more.
Okay.
Death. This track makes me remember just how much I struggled with a Shiro. Fuck. Convenient that I'm here. I need bamboo. I might have to AFK here for more bamboo. Then again, there is my bamboo shop, which isn't really selling any bamboo. I mean, it is, but like, it's not. Hardly. Yeah. I know, for me it's a Shiro. I mean, not all of that. No, it's not. It's most Celeste music. Let me go to Not Quiet and Falling, not that one. Not that one. Confronting Myself. One of my favorite tracks from Celeste. Yeah, the soundtrack is amazing. Such a good soundtrack. think the music fucked up my timing there. I was too busy focusing on the beat for the music as opposed to the timing for the... Yeah. It's my excuse, if you couldn't tell. This is coming along really well. I am dreading those chests. I might have to sort those out. Okay, I'm going to sort out those chests.
Yeah, really good idea.
So I can't do that wall until it's cleared.
Yeah.
Where are my shulker boxes? Cobbled deep slate. Cobblestone, which I think is one of these back here. Yeah, it's that one. So I'll just put it in this one. My storage is a mess. It wasn't meant for this many chests just full of random shit. It wasn't designed for this. Stone bricks. Right, so that's stone bricks. That's stone. Village of Death. Oh my god, Summit.
Yeah.
Spideys.
God. Thankfully, put that in. Put it on place.
How's it going?
It's doing alright. Don't have any more block though.
That's fair. I'll check bubbles. They are at their shop, so I'm assuming we've taken more than they request. So I'll try and get the rest some other time. I just want to sort the chest and I'll end off the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help though.
No problem.
Do you still need the axe?
You can have the app back if you want.
Thank you. Fix fly.
Yeah.
Nice bee.
Yeah. I can take
Mongus. Certified internet moment. Internet fard moment. Slight smile.
Yeah. Slight smile.
Three wood tubs, that's awesome, Bubble. There's so much granite. Damn. Da 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 It's so hard to sort these chests. So many. So I can't really do anything until they're all sorted.
Some of this stuff in there.
Huh?
Stuff into my inventory. Hold it.
It's, andesite chest. Actually, you can just take some chests and just make a few more, just for the purpose of sorting. I had to fix the chest problem, make more chests. Fuck. Right, so put diorite in this one.
Diorite in here.
Yeah.
Got some diorite here. Oh.
I'll use everything on the left as like the junk ones. The farthest left. Right, diorite.
We're just stuffing all the diorite into that chunk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it all in one place, then I can move it to wherever it needs to go. Right now be a pain. Awesome. I think that's diorite sorted, I think.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
one in my inventory, one back left.
Okay, there's the chest above it which I've put extra. Okay, I'll put andesite in the top right.
A lot of the site in this one.
There's a lot, yeah.
Chest noises. Oh, yeah,
There's like 4 different cobblestone chests and they're all full. I'm grabbing all the dirt.
I had that. Yeah. Might need a separate gravel as well.
Alright.
Gravel in this one.
Which one? Alright. Rosalu. Yeah, it's a bit of a long stream. We're just wrapping it up now. We've dug the hole. Started to put in the walls. We'll do the glass and the carpet some other time, but we're sorting out all of the chests. Got chests just full of random stuff.
Doing the zoning out again.
I'm just moving cobblestone into the separate chests. Among sussy wussy bubble, sussy wussy indeed.
Sussy wussy.
Sussy wussy. And now compacting everything into one or two chests. Everything unsorted and putting in the top left.
Could make like a deep blade one.
Yeah, we can do deep slate. There's so many chest sounds.
So many. Skellington.
Sandstone, cobble, granite, stone, stone bricks, diorite, cobble, cobblestone, stone bricks, unsorted dirt. Right, so deep slate, stone bricks, see. I think we're done sorting.
Yeah.
Thank you. Actually, there's one more chest down here. Just one.
Chest. Stick some muddy.
If you want any of this, by the way, take whatever you want.
Yeah. Like, organize this bit that up.
It doesn't have to be super tidy. I'm going to move it all like tomorrow or something.
Yeah. Just make it a little bit neater. Very unusual for me.
Deep slate copper, that's quite rare. Okay.
One of those people that struggle with organising things.
Oh yeah, same. Have you seen my house?
Fair enough. Mine's probably not much better. My room. Wait, it's not much better either, but yeah.
Cool. That'll do for now. All of this has been sorted. All tidy. And these shulker boxes, which I'll move to mine. Whew. Thank you. I'll sort all this out tomorrow. Take whatever you want, but not the shulkers. Flip. The shulkers are mine. Everything else, take whatever you want. Rosaloo. Hello, Rosaloo. Actually, I'll keep this. Whoops. Yeah, we've been very busy. Yeah, it's got bamboo and spruce on the walls. The floor's going to be glass, purple glass. There's going to be giant nether portals on the walls. There'll be some like purple detailing. It's going to look awesome. A mongoose. I'll keep that path there for now. It's the way to the portal. I find it really funny if someone comes through that portal, like the nether portal, to go to the end without watching the stream or knowing that there's this hole here.
Just straight up going through multiple wormholes.
You just wouldn't expect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, first big build.
Imagine,
Took a day.
imagine you put it so that the what's it called? The nether portal just drops you into the end portal.
That would be cool, actually.
Straight
Like,
away.
yeah, have it like right above. That would be cool. It wouldn't look very good, but it would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made them
Imagine
double
they had
sided
it
and it's
so-
really cool.
Yeah. Imagine they had it so you can make like horizontal nether portals. And you
I would
can just
love
make it,
that.
like, drop straight into it.
Yeah, that's the thing you can do with a mod. What is it? Immersive portals. You can do that. So you can go through the end portal and the nether portal, like right next to each other. That'd be awesome. But
Yeah.
whew. If you want any of that, Leaf, go ahead. Take whatever you want. There's a lot of stuff there. Take whatever you want. Whew, 5 hours of streaming. We're done for now.
Yeah. We've
Thank
done
you for the
that
help.
like this whole side over here. So we're
Yeah.
about half done, I'd say, with this.
Yeah, we need a lot more wood, which is a pain, but that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm moving all. Anything that isn't like taken, I'm just going to move into my storage. I don't really know anywhere to put it. Whew. What is that on top of the portal? Hang on.
We'll put some diorite on top of it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's just some diorite.
Yeah.
That's
And
fair.
then there's a bubble head on top of the nether wall.
Oh yeah, I'm going to need a lot of concrete at some point, but not right yet. Not just yet. Oh, a bubble. Oh, that's... And where's the bubble head? Oh,
On
that
top of
one.
the nether portal.
There's one on top of the other portal, and that's Rubik's. Bubble. Is that bub?
Bub.
Bubble, what are your log prices? I don't know if you're watching the stream. Heads align perfectly on top of the eyes. 32 for 2. Ooh, okay, I can't do that. Definitely can't do that. I need a lot of wood. I don't even know how much we use. We probably use like 10 stacks of logs.
I've only played for 6 hours.
Only 6, really?
Yeah.
This one was more than 6. Damn. You're lacking.
I think yeah, I'm very lucky. I've only been in some of the more recent streams, so it's like
That's fair. No pressure to play or anything. Do whatever.
yeah. I do get busy from time to time, but I will stop by when I can.
That's fair. That's fair, but I might have to do that because we need a lot of wood and I don't have any diamonds. Bones. Is there a skeleton farm to get the bones for that? There is? Okay. I don't know where it is, but... Okay. Da-da-da-da. I'm just impressed with how much we've done. Damn.
Ooh,
I've mined 23,994 stone.
That meant to be on that one little beam thing.
Huh?
Up there. Like there's only 3 beams that connect to the middle rather than 4.
Oh,
That one's
yeah.
supposed to be on.
That was just to align the center, to make the circle.
Yeah.
It's temporary. I removed it because I was doing a thing.
Yeah. Like a bit of blueprinting.
Pretty much, yeah. One sec. Oh yeah, this one. If not, pick up their socks. Hello, bub. So do you still have to like stand at the top then go down? You do. Okay. Skellingtons. I might do a little bit of AFKing at some point then. For the Skellingtons, I'll do a little bit of AFKing at some point. Might do that after the stream or something. I can bring Tibby online, have her stand up there and I'll stand down here. And then just kill him. I don't have a looting sword though. Fuck, I need to get my looting. I used to have a looting sword, but I accidentally deleted it in creative and I didn't get it again. But like, I need to like check the enchantments and. I'll just enchant this. I had looting 3. Enchant Libby Taetoe with looting. This definitely had looting 3. It is not cheating. I'm bringing back the sword that I had. Okay. I'm going to end off the stream. I'm going to kill off the skeletons. I'll just set up an auto clicker and just AFK for a little bit. But yeah, thank you, Bubble. Okay. Let me switch to this one. Whew. That was a nice stream. I don't know who's still here watching, but hang on, Bubble said it's an auto clicker mod they use. Yeah, I use a little tool that just clicks my mouse. It's just a tool. I haven't used it in a while, but I still have it installed, so I can just use that. Anyway, I will be departing. So whoever's still here, thank you all for watching. It was a very nice stream, a very long one, like 5 hours. I never streamed for that long. But we've done the entire hole. We started doing the walls and stuff. It's very cool. But I need to rest my voice and actually get some food. I'm pretty hungry. Yeah. Just chat. Anyway, it's a nice stream. I'll probably stream some other time soon, I hope. Well, I'm acting really dumb. No, I'll stream sometime next week, I'm sure. Anyway, bye guys. Mongoose.